I'll start recording now. There we go.
Well, everyone, welcome to another session. My name is Void, although you don't see my face, so who can really tell if I am? Pew could not come today. I actually know why she couldn't come, but she told me to not say anything because she didn't want to disappoint any of you. In the previous episode, the party continued on their way towards Raf's castle, where another more wacky hijinks happened between the group, and they finally got close to the castle, where they were promptly attacked by a skeleton ship, which the party took care of with quite a lot of ease, let's say.
Can I just say?
Oh wait, didn't I?
Hey guys, this session is sponsored by the fact that it's New Year's. It's 2021, guys. It's the
Give
second
us
of
money.
January.
Yeah.
Give us money.
Give us
But one of the positive New Year's resolutions
Can I just do one?
for Violius, it's to get more money.
Yeah. What a great way to start the year. And speaking of money, I heard the recording, so I just want to add one thing to the fact that when the party found the chest and they open it, and wow, gold and rubies. So Kill is with the Cape of Var, and and he's like staring intently at this treasure, and then the camera zooms in his face, like way too uncomfortably close to the point it's just his head, and he just says, "Booty." And he walks away.
It'd be fun. It would be fun if like he said like booty, and everyone turned out. You don't have to have the cape right now. Like I don't.
Actually, Fish, you forgot about the last email that we got, because this session is actually sponsored by Licor Beirao, the licor de Portugal.
Man, I wish.
I still have some left.
I still have some too. I'm not gonna touch that right now.
Yeah,
Same.
save it for next party.
Sponsored by Mad Dragon.
All right.
Yes.
No,
Yeah.
That's the
There's the free
NSF.
samples.
That's the NSFW zone episode.
All right. So let me get back into the situation. So
So you guys quote unquote dock. I was gonna say park the ship, but dock is
yeah.
actually the word. Dock the ship, found the treasure, and now Hardwick is starting to talk with his crew about dividing who stays outside defending the ship and who stays inside, inside of the ship. Should anything come up while you guys are inside of the castle.
Right. So they are going to stay at the dock and await, right?
Yes.
Okay. Before we continue, I was also given a die for that move. Did we already roll it, or like inspiration? Okay.
This question: is it nighttime already? Is like, are we gonna take our first ever rest outside of the ship?
Well,
Like,
it's been nighttime because of the effects of the magic around the castle.
Yeah,
okay.
it's forced nighttime.
I would say
Do we want to take a long rest so we can recover our spells and all?
I mean,
Depending, I was going to say, because of your internal clock, you guys have a pretty good understanding that technically is evening, but it's been nighttime for the past 23 hours.
yeah, Vaxes will probably already, after looking at the spoils and looking at the devastation of the ship, he'll consult with the rest of the party. All right, should we take a quick rest before we continue? Or should we rest for the it looks up rest of whatever we can call night down here?
I would really like to rest outside, to be honest. It's been 13 days.
I would probably best if we take a quick rest, make sure we're all at full strength before we go into the castle. We don't really know. Is the castle close by? Is it like within walking distance, or is it like a few miles down the
So
road? Or
so is it's a bit of an in between from the beach where you guys docked and rowboated into the actual beach. There is a stone path that leads into the castle. The castle is right in view. 1 hour walking gets you there.
Just keep in mind that we have a very advantageous situation right here. They prepared all these guards to stop us, and they didn't. But if we give them a night to get ready, obviously they are going to be prepared. So we're willing to take that risk.
well, the question is so they sent these people down. Who's telling them that we arrived? I guess there's if it's only an hour. I mean, it doesn't look like it's that far of a walk. I guess they could probably see the ship, but we want
I
to
mean,
like
We
maybe
don't
try to,
have.
like
We really don't have any guarantee because okay, first of all, how does the island look like? Does it look like lots of trees and stuff like where someone could possibly hide in?
Violis.
guys. We literally, like, she points at the fucking docks that got destroyed. Everyone died. Sure, maybe they didn't die in their point of the castle, but there is a likely chance that someone might have gone to the castle to warn everyone else, but as far as we know, she looks around.
And they were already waiting us because apparently we're guests.
were they even trying to? Were they going to attack us? Were they?
We don't
Well,
know.
no,
They're
there's no
dead.
point asking now. They're dead.
Violeus looks at Braxius.
He looks like towards the castle.
Is there a tree line nearby?
So the path that leads from the from the beach to the castle, it goes through a forest.
Hmm.
The path you can see the entrance because the path is like very clean of trees. There's no trees around the path, but straying quite a bit into out of the path will take you into a forest.
Okay, so here's my proposition. They know that they know that we're here right now, that we're on site. But if we get into the forest, I can use a little bit of my pass without a trace, and we can find a spot to hide and look shelter for the moment.
That's a good idea. I'd say let's camp out. Let's go a little bit into the forest and camp out there for the night.
Raxus frowns. I don't think that's a good idea, personally. Last time that we took a rest in your home, I was shot with an arrow across the neck. If we stay too close from the enemy lines, it could be dangerous.
Well, it was more like it was exposed. It was a home. This is the middle of a forest.
How is? I would say that it's best to rest near the rest of the crew, so that at least we can count on some of them taking a watch.
All right. If you want to do, really, I don't care. It can be whatever you guys want. I was just.
That's fair enough.
If you guys just want to camp on the beach, it's fine. I don't care.
Yeah, we haven't camped to the beach before, have we?
We just need to make sure to that we don't we camp far enough up the beach that we don't get hit by the tides.
Raxus looks really uneasy, but he just sighs and decides to go with what the rest of the party chooses.
All right. So you guys camp near the beach, of course, taking precautions not to be too far near the water for when the tide rises. I'd say you guys camp in the part there's like half beach, half starting forest.
Yeah.
That's fine.
Okay.
Uh,
Uh,
so flash forward to the nighttime. Let's put mood colors.
oh, nice.
Ooh.
Moody.
We haven't seen this in a long time.
Yeah.
Uh, I need to start remembering to use these 4 presets. Technically, I can put any color, but I have to start memorizing RGB numbers,
I
RGB
feel,
color,
I feel sleepy now.
which I'm not. Uh, as this is before uh, everyone is asleep. It's like everyone is like around the campfire, just you guys probably talk to them about the plans, and Hardwick pulls you aside and like, hey guys,
Yeah.
can I have a can I have a word with you at the ship?
Certainly.
Raxus
We'll be there,
follows
mate.
suit.
Hmm?
We'll be there, mate.
Uh, so he takes all 5 of you into the ship and into his captain's quarters, where he stands behind the desk. Says, so, what do you guys expect to find in there?
Likely a very large coronium crystal.
And hopefully, sorry, I just forgot that I'm trying to sell this to Harwick. And hopefully, our sworn foe, Ara.
I guess. Did we ever confirm this was Aura staying here?
No, but if
What did you guys see when that vision? You just had someone talking about wanting to make you more powerful, correct?
he told us to come to this island, so whatever it is that we are looking for, be it plans, be it a giant crystal that can stop Arak further in his plans, maybe stop one of his portals or stop at some army that he's amassing, whatever it is here.
I was gonna say, because I almost kind of doubt Aura is here because the last time I met him, he tried to kill us. And Varaxis, he almost killed you.
No need to
Certainly
remind
not
me.
conscious, I remember that.
Well, we were not expecting him, and we were sort of unprepared in that situation.
My point is not the fact that we were unprepared, which is fine. We obviously didn't expect to see him. My point is, why would he suddenly want to ally with us now? He's
I don't
already...
think. I also do not believe that Aura is here.
No.
Which is why I said hopefully, but not. Well, another casualty.
I believe it would be incredibly stupid for him to simply invite us out like that.
No, but it is.
Wasn't it stupid
might-
of him? Wasn't
She
sorry.
Viola shrugs. There are 2 alternatives. It's either someone who is stuck in the castle, or it's a traitor,
Right, but wasn't it also
or
stupid of
another
him?
traitor.
But
Zooms
wasn't
in on Viola's eyes.
but wasn't also stupid of him not trying to kill us the moment he ambushed us in the camp?
Yeah, there is somebody that's
Definitely.
Well, I remember Violius hit him with a hell of a firebolt.
Oh, we're
Smacked the
talking.
shit out of him with
What?
that thing.
I'm meaning like way back then, like the first time we met him, Sylvia.
Oh, sorry.
Like,
Raxus just ponders. Actually, just something real quick. Whatever guards that were awaiting for us at the docks and were completely decimated, those like their general attire look like pretty much like every drow that we have encountered so far, correct?
every drow that
That seem to
So
be
it-
obeying it,
yes,
Arak.
yes, those types of drows.
Yeah,
From when you searched around, you found a weapon, so they were all or most of them armed, so they were still fighting, fighters. But yes,
got it. I just wanted to make sure that they didn't belong to some extra group or some traitor, but okay.
turns out this isn't even Horaska. It's like some other random castle that is owned by another drow.
Arak? Who is that one? I'm Arak!
I know it's a Harath. Harath.
The my
Lich,
question is,
the demi lich.
is there do you think maybe the blue masked man's gonna show up here?
Well, whatever
We haven't
im
seen a lot of haven't seen a lot from him recently.
whatever summoned us here, they were strong enough to make a connection with me and Biolius, but Biolius is right. It could be someone traitorous or bad news. Let's see what happens tomorrow.
So what you're saying is that it's whatever could be in there. There's a big chance that it's very dangerous.
Yep.
Of course.
So he sighs. It's not an exasperated sigh. It's more the confirmation sigh, like I guessed. And it's like, okay, so I've been holding on to this since my days. It's something that I end up never returning because I never had the chance. And he goes to a side, the side of his captain's quarters, and from one of his bookshelves, he takes like a handful of books out, and behind that bookshelf, there's what seems to be a safe with a lock pad, and he unlocks it. He has the key, and upon opening, there's like a like a crate, yeah, a crate of 4 potions. But I was, taking keeping these for emergencies, but it does seem like this constitutes as an emergency.
Rexus quickly takes a look. Are you sure, sir?
Yes, from what I've heard about this guy, he is quite a threat to all of us.
Yep.
So whatever if he's in that castle or not, I would rather not take a chance, and he might not be able to use these anymore. I might, die tomorrow, and these would have gone to waste.
Vraxus, can Vraxus take the crate carefully?
Yes. So you don't recognize these potions, but uh, Hardwick will explain to you that these are what is it? The T. Where is the? Where is? There it is. These are potions of quick resting. What they do is that whenever you drink one of these potions, the next time you take a short rest, you may choose between one of these following effects. You regain up to 3 level 1 spell slots. These spell slots can be joined together at your choosing. For example, you may instead regain a level 2 spell slot and a level 1 spell slot.
Okay.
Or you may simply regain a level 3 spell slot.
Mm-hmm.
Or any hit dice you roll from resting, you roll twice.
Oh, the quick resting.
Very nice emergency products you have
You
there,
you
Captain.
you could have called them the potion of catnap, though catnap is different. But anyways,
Or these seem very valuable. Are you sure you want to give them to us, Captain?
Yes. Again, emergency.
yeah, Vraxis quickly. Hmm?
Let's be honest. The five of you are more experienced fighters than I will ever be.
You
Aww,
Well, why?
thanks.
you give us too much credit, sir. And Vraxis will carefully open the crate and give one to like Violius, one to Kel, and with the other two, he's kind of thinking like, because it gives back precious spell slots. So obviously Vraxis.
We three have spell slots except Bialis and Sylvia.
It also gives back HP.
Yeah, that's
So
what
one
I'm
for
thinking.
Violius.
I'm thinking like I think Vraxis will just uh, like look at Silvio. You mind if I take one?
Go ahead.
And then he'll offer Silvio to hold the other one. You will make the choice. If you see that Viola is too damaged or hurt, you give it to her. All right?
Certainly.
You have the responsibility now, mate.
Don't worry, Viola. I'll take care of it. Sylvia puts his hand on her shoulder.
And
Oh,
and
thank you.
NPC Viola smiles.
So okay, so one for Violius, how they gave it, one for Kel. I have to do these one at a time. One for Varaxius,
Yeah.
and one for Silvio.
And don't put yourself too down, Captain. There was a time when we were at our prime.
I mean, there was a time when we were inexperienced.
I meant to the captain.
Vraxis just roll his eyes. All right, let's just get out of here.
Let's get out of here before he takes the potions back.
Sylvia nods. They said, "You're a good man, Captain Crockwell. Thank you."
Thank you guys are a good bunch. Now let's get some rest.
Yeah.
I believe we all need it.
Vraxis nods and they head out to whatever place they chose to rest in. The sand.
Yeah.
Zoff time.
Kill actually pokes behind Raxius without the gate this time.
Mm.
Hey Raxius, two questions.
Yeah.
Can I use the Stone of Sending to... What was it, the Stone of Sending that we had?
The stone of sending. Yeah.
Can I actually, before nighttime passes, can I use the Stone of Sending to message, he looks away a little and then someone.
Unfortunately, no. The stone of sending only is interconnected with the other stone. It will automatically send the message all the way to Markov. That being said, though, if you wish to send a message, I still have a spell slot that I could spare.
Would you be willing to do that?
Hopefully nothing will happen in the night.
Kill looks a little hesitant, but then I was like, okay, I'll ask you when I have an answer before it's nighttime, because I have to ask somebody else about something.
Alright.
And second,
Yeah?
is it true you had sex?
Praxis, stops in the middle of the walk. Yeah. Why does that
Okay.
matter?
Okay, that's actually a very revealing thing from you, because please
Sorry.
don't take it the wrong way, but
Oh,
I
wait.
always thought that a man of the cloth like yourself wouldn't be into those things unless I'm misunderstanding whatever.
Praxis just, squints at him. first,
Sorry, it's been bugging me for quite a while.
Like-
I have to make
like-
sure.
like- does your
Wait, are Raxis and Kale by themselves?
yes.
I honestly I kind of picture like them like him asking that on the way, like once they were reaching
and,
the.
and suddenly Braxis stopped, and everybody's seeing that Braxis stopped, and Kill is like asking him like, yeah, because
Braxis,
you
you
see you see I always thought that I have this misconception that maybe your religion doesn't allow it, or does your religion allow it? I don't know.
Braxis just kind of frowns at him. My religion. He just kind of face palms. Look, Kel. First of all, who told you?
Viola.
All right, that I suppose that
Turn to
explains
Viola,
it.
she just smiles and waves.
All right, I suppose that explains it. Like I was getting really concerned that for some reason you learned that from Bielius.
Excuse me?
Second of all, yes, it was a long time ago. In Drow culture, someone who hasn't had sex in any way, shape, or form is very rare, though usually it's not done in a nice way. I just happened to get lucky.
Okay, but it wasn't with a drow.
Of course it was with a Drow. What do you think?
But then they told me that it was with a dryad, and
Oh! Rex is like looks away nervously. I don't talk about that one. It happened,
okay.
but
then
please
fine,
don't.
Fine. I'm just thinking about that because I'm remembering, like, how did I have it with my first time, and I was like thinking, what was the reason? And
Kale.
I suddenly remember
Kale.
I remember this that the reason
Kale.
was mating season.
Kale.
I think that's enough of this conversation.
That I agree. I have to ask somebody else before I ask you to do the message.
You're not going to ask him about sex, are you?
No,
Sorry, your standing
It-
privilege has been
it-
revoked.
it is all I'm asking. That's all I'm gonna ask. about.
Violise is just lowering her hat to her ears like she does not want to listen to this. Like, this is super cringe.
Exactly.
All right, I'll.
I'm sorry,
So
your
when I-
standing privilege has been revoked.
She wants to say, she just wants to say, Kale, shut the fuck up.
All right.
Okay, I will, Vialius, after I ask you this question.
What?
What?
Please,
What?
have a seat. Yes.
I
Why don't you
don't,
take a
I
seat?
No,
don't,
it's
I'm
not-
interested. I'm not interested.
It's not about the subject. It's over. That subject is off. You can pull off your hat. It's about something else.
Rex is like stays around to see what the what the hell this is.
Violise is just squinting a lot.
How do I ask this? He takes a moment, rubs his chin on there, and then is like, I think you are the suitable person to ask this question because, okay, let's state some facts here. I am someone's father. You, and points like the hand gesture of like slowly showing, like pointing down. You are someone's daughter.
Imagine. Sorry, just.
Violise just takes her hand that has the ring and just squeezes it. Yeah.
Though imagine it like a moment where Raxus kind of stares at Violis and Violis stares back at him.
Yes. So that's a fact, right? We can all say that's a fact.
Yes.
Yes. Okay. Now, I don't want you to put you in a spot. Because,
I am already put in a spot.
Well, yes, but because I heard what happened in the ship with this thing and with Viola. But I am not gonna touch on that subject. No, no, it's not on my field. No, 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 no. It's something else.
Violeus looks very uncomfortable right now.
Oh no.
Okay, I'll say what I'm gonna do. I want to see how Firecracker's doing. And what sort of questions would a daughter who have not seen or never seen such father would expect them to be asked of?
Violeus just looks. Hold on, I need a reaction image for this.
Give me a second. I need to whip this something up real quick.
Vraxis,
No, I'm just gonna yoink some reaction image that I have. Like,
Vraxis just kind of has this.
just I guess just this Sonic picture.
Very well, yeah.
Vraxis, who has been listening to this, just kind of stares with this
No, actually.
with this confused.
And then he adds, theoretically speaking.
She she's visibly extremely confused, but after like rubbing her hand that has the ring a little, she actually ponders on it. I mean, I don't know, I guess.
Kel sighs like, I knew this was a bad idea.
I mean, Firecracker is definitely pissed as shit at you.
Yes, definitely.
But
Like,
I s-
what
I s-
in the position that I am, like, with what it, in terms of my boundaries, right? What is the correct thing to ask, I guess? Because I don't want to get too forward with her just so
Right,
soon,
right.
you know.
There's a
'Cause I was
moment.
I had
There's a
several questions in mind, like, what's your favorite color? What do you like?
Vraxis at some point
Oh.
kind of just shh and just kind of like point like letting Kel just shut up and let Violet speak.
she keeps thinking about it. But after a while, like she was kind of rubbing on the ring that she had. But after a bit, she stopped for a moment, looking a touch bitter.
Hang on.
Keep going.
I gotta do something.
Okay. I mean, she's not as resentful towards you, so I suppose a simple "How are you?" doesn't hurt.
So it's the same picture of, oh my fucking god, tiny hands. And it's like, how didn't I thought about that before?
Someone make that with Kel. Somehow his hands are tiny.
Horrible. Right.
You to, and if you're really struggling with thinking of questions, I suggest just to not ask anything else aside from something as simple as that. How are you? You don't do this grand fucking ass gesture to reconnect with your kid because you cannot have a normal relationship with your daughter ever.
Gil actually looks down a little bitter about that.
Viola also looks bitter. But what do I know? My mom never wanted to find me ever again. And she just continues walking.
Thank you regardless. And Gil just pats Rax's shoulder and is like, okay, Raxius, here's what I'm gonna say.
Vaxis just stares at him for a moment, and then stares at Violis, who is walking away, and then just putting his hand together and focusing on the on who will receive the message. Just, all right, I'm ready.
All right, here we go. Hi. It's Cal. Going on dangerous castle. It is night. How are you doing? And message.
And the is included.
Yeah, and included. Yeah.
At the end, he sends the little
Hey.
like winking, kissing emoji.
It's Varaxis that has to send
Oh,
the
Yeah.
You, Rax, Kill thinking about that again is like, Rax, just take the liberty to make some changes that you might find necessary. I'm not good at this stuff yet.
No, I think she deserves to get exactly what her father would say. And he just mentally sends that exact message, since it were only 15 words including the so it's within the limit.
Yeah, I was counting. Don't worry.
Yeah.
So yeah, he just kinda focuses, and maybe just as an extra he adds sent from Vraxis.
Sent from Varaxis' mind.
Sent with Vraxis sending.
Send with Rex's sending services.
Instead of Twitter for iPhone is sending for Varaxis. Yeah, give me a second.
Oh boy. In the meantime, Kel says to Raxius, thank you, Raxius.
He nods, and actually
I feel like I can move forward now.
good. We need you prepared, so get some rest. And Vraxis will actually like quickly go check on Violius just to see if she's doing fine. Or is she already getting her tent?
She probably got in the tent.
Do not disturb.
He probably just kinda kinda like scratches a little the tent. Hey, Violius.
There's no answer.
He ponders on what to say and just. Good job today. He keeps thinking like, obviously, Raxus feels like touching the subject right now would be a bad idea in the middle of combat. But he still feels like he kind of needs to let her know that it's fine. He's just kind of thinking like,
Just go to bed or stay on watch or whatever.
what the? Do you guys hear?
It's my
Oh,
alarm.
that was
It's
okay.
my alarm.
Uh, he just gonna even after what she says, he just, you are not alone. All right, we're with you. And then he stands up and goes to his own tent.
Silvio, as always,
Hold on.
resting on a log.
How did he get a log? He chopped his own, of course.
Okay, there we go.
His massive bare hands.
Actually, to make some conversation with Sylvia to not let it out, Kill actually is like, sits next to Sylvia, is like, all around the fire, and is like, "Ugh, it's good not to be a pirate anymore."
Yes, you play the part well though.
Oh, it wasn't me, it was the cape.
Kate plays the part well then.
I feel like that cape started to have a mind of its own.
That
So
was,
it's a relief I could take it now after 13 days of speaking that pirate gibberish.
I don't know that I can handle that. You have a stronger will than I.
I just wanted to very okay, on the inside I really wanted to do something to entertain myself during these 13 days.
You know what? Fair enough.
You know, because ship travels get boring eventually, so something to light the mood a little around the people.
You're not telling me. They only had so much work I could do. And then it was every day coming, oh, you can mop the ship, you can raise the anchor, you can blah blah blah. It's like, I already did that yesterday. Don't you guys have anything else for me to do?
One of the crew walked by as you guys saying that. He's like, we invited you to gambling. You guys were the ones that didn't take it, and he walks by.
They did gambling?
Yeah, Violet did some gambling. She was about to win a big one, but then lost at the last minute. Didn't last too much, to be honest.
I used to play a few games of chance with my friends back in the guard. Nothing, I mean, nothing high stakes or anything. Games of dice, cards, you know, stuff among friends. But it's a good time. I don't know that I'd ever want to be a big time gambler though. Well, that would require going into like formal parties.
In terms of gambling, I think out of all of us and out of the people I've known, I think Vialius and Angel would really want on that.
Really?
Angel really liked gambling, like, my goodness.
Like, had an addiction?
Yes. He would arrive, he would sneak inside at night in the home, and we would just wake up, we would be already waking up waiting for him, and scold him to not gamble too much of our earnings, because he would go actually outside to buy all these extravagant products he always likes to use for his cookings.
Well, gambling is a hell of a habit. I saw a couple gambling addicts back in my day in Amsterdam. It's great when you're winning, but you always lose that last big roll, and then nothing.
Yeah. Bill takes a pause for a moment, and then he looks at Sylvia and puts a pawn over his shoulder. So how are you feeling?
Good. A little nervous, I suppose. like this in the Glasso or the dam. Whenever I was about to go out on these adventures, always these butterflies in my stomach. What am I gonna find? Is it gonna be something horrible? Is it gonna be an easy breeze walk through? Probably gonna with some cats on things on the breeze. Like, I don't expect it to be easy there, but who knows what we'll find. I mean, this whole plot with Rod, his evil necrotic forces and zombies and putting gems on displays for the and all these fun things. I don't know. I never thought I'd see something as weird as this. But then again, I never figured I'd be an adventurer. And here I am, about to go into a castle and storm it to find information, kill a necromancer. Who knows? But doing all right. I think if I get a good night's rest, I should be ready in the morning. How are you holding up?
I'm fine. Just send a message to Firecracker. Ready to sleep.
Last fight was very exhausting.
Indeed, but that was a huge reward.
I think this is more money than I've ever had in my entire life. This is more money than my father probably ever had his entire life.
How long until we spend it all?
Well, hoping I can at least keep some of it. I don't even know what to spend it on. I mean,
Well, we did talk that we wanted to have like a proper installation saving for something, but you know.
like a base or something.
Yeah. Base of operations, but we'll have to
Well, even with all the money we have currently, I don't know that we can kick it small, but it would be
So
a lot to build.
imagine that that you see one of the tents open up. Hey, Kel, I got an answer.
really?
Sorry to interrupt you, Sylvia.
Oh, Rob,
Uh,
go
did-
ahead, Tug.
what did she say?
She says that she's good, and she says that if you die, she'll kill you.
Makes a salute, loud and clear. Kel actually looks down at the fire with a rare, warm smile.
Well, now you better not die.
Yeah. Thank you.
All right,
Good night, you two. Oh wait, who's taking watch actually?
I'll keep the watch for the first 2 rounds. Don't worry.
I'll go.
Oh.
I suppose I'm already outside, so
Alrighty then.
What?
You take
What did Sylvia say?
I'll take the next watch. I'm already outside.
All right.
and I'll go to my tent. Wait, is it 3 watches or 2 watches?
It's 4 watches.
4 watches. So Vraxis can
shit.
take the first 2.
Though a reminder that there is crew that can also take watch and will
Yeah.
take watch with you
Oh,
in
nice.
rotation.
Yeah, but still Vraxis kind of feels uneasy.
Yeah.
Alrighty then. You can ask the crew to do the rest of the watches. Good night, you two.
He nods. And imagine that the one that was going to take the watch while Vraxis was out, it was the guy that he talked about with mushrooms. It's like, nope, I'll take the next one. But yeah,
Did you know that there's a mushroom that stops time?
actually, give me a sec. I can tell you something magical in a bit. Let me just gonna look here. I should have it around here. Now here.
Did you know that there's a mushroom that if you eat you have to roll in the D100 table?
Wow, just how morbid, how dangerous.
Did you know that there's a mushroom that if you eat it, you grow bigger?
and you hear a sound like kind of like "Trut, trut, trut." And then there's
Here,
a
here
spell
they are.
that if you eat it, you throw fire.
No, it would be more like, did you know that there is a mushroom that if you eat it allows you to speak with other mushrooms?
Is that the fucking Minish cap?
Yeah.
I was gonna say, I was like, that's what it sounds like. It sounds like in the Minish cap, but you can't understand the little Minish guy until you eat like the fruit or whatever.
I mean, it's just a mushroom that gives you speak with plants. Now you could say mushrooms aren't plants, but well, then we get into a big debate with D&D now, don't we?
Just start you and the crewman like, wait, mushrooms aren't plants. Like, in fact, you might be right, but you're wrong.
Yes, but scientific studies have not progressed enough for us to determine whether or not they're plants, which is why the spell Speak with Plants still allows you to speak with mushrooms, even though it doesn't make sense, because... And there he goes. Now then, does
By the
anything...
way,
Hmm?
Kel, pertaining to what you decided to ask, have a Veracious ask Firecracker.
Yeah. Very well.
Good job, Kel. You have achieved the at least somewhat good ending.
Parenthood achievement. Experience.
The parent
Like,
ending.
there's like, Kel, you're just like, wait, why did I get an achievement? Wait, why is the game auto saving?
Didn't
70,
talk with daughter.
72% of players chose to speak with Firecracker.
And then there's like 0.3% of players killed Firecracker.
Never.
Okay.
Let us continue.
Well, they will come. They'll surprisingly enough, because I actually already rolled for this, there will be no encounters.
Mm-hmm. Well, Raxus will get hopefully all his spell slots, but you know we
Oh
gotta.
yeah, let me. Not initiative. Not yet, I think. Oh yeah, the animated objects are gone.
Yeah.
No more crates. I know it was great to have the crate.
All right. Raxus wanted to make a skeleton, but I guess I might as well do it now. But anyways,
Can?
I was just gonna say that. Can it make it so that whenever the one of the missiles gets charged, there is like a little tune like.
You're gonna have fun. I mean, that's what I think about in my head whenever you use it. So why not?
Okay. Anyways, Vraxus, once the morning comes, and actually, let me quickly check what spells he's at the ready. Alright, I'll ponder on these spells for a bit, but essentially Vraxus, as soon as he's done meditating and preparing his spells, he's probably going to go to one of the probably now rotten corpses and go try to raise up a skeleton, which is free animate dead.
Yes. Your daily animation.
Yeah. It's daily and it animates.
The dead. Yeah, you'll get a skeleton. Let me get the skeleton while you think of a name for it.
Yeah, let me quickly prepare some.
Not skeleton.
What?
Sorry, I accidentally typed skeleton.
Skeleton. They're shells of a skeleton.
Or skeleton. Extra plus. There you go.
Wait, Kip, are you there?
I'm here.
Okay, for a second I couldn't
But
hear you.
sorry, but I did zone out. I'm so sorry.
Do you know where you are? Do you know who you are?
I am.
Do any
Are
of
you
them.
are you preparing your spells?
I
Kip
don't
always
have-
has them prepared. They are a sorcerer.
Sorcerers never need to prepare spells.
Yeah.
I always have the same spells.
Someday I'll understand what I put a sorcerer.
Sorcerers are easy.
I mean, they can be complicated, but they are also easy. But anyways,
The complicated part is the sorcery points and meta magic.
and the math. Anyways, yeah. What name? What name? What name? You know what? I wonder if this is such a thing. Name generator for a skeleton.
Oh, no.
What?
Oh no.
Skeleton name generator of Minecraft?
Skeleton name generator. Minecraft. Yeah, there is. It is the first one that comes. Minecraft. Christian Bane.
Matthew McConaughey.
Oh my fucking god.
What?
Gary Sinus. Albus
Mortis.
Dumbledore.
Johnny Dead.
Scary Poppins.
Scary Poppins.
Antonio Bonder. Oh no, please,
Sean Bane.
please, give it.
Courtney Corpse.
Jesus Christ, guys.
Grim Carey.
This one. Do it. Do it.
Tomb Hanks.
Antonio Bonnet.
Chris Hemsworth.
All right.
So,
Sorry, guys. Bugs
Yes.
Bunny. No. Even better. Sorry. Arthurite.
so how can I quit this campaign?
You can't.
No, it's over. It's over.
This is the end.
This is peak. Nothing that I have prepared is better than this.
All right, give it that name that I type in the chat. This is
Antonio Banderas. I have.
And then
McKill Myers?
and play Spanish music with the ribcage.
No, for some reason has a guitar.
Foam guitar.
Ooh.
yeah. Brexit like comes back to the camp. Is like, all right, guys, I prepared as an extra ally. This is Antonio Banderas. Antonio Banderas. This is the party.
Hello,
I've
Antonio.
heard
Violeus looks incredibly confused.
I've heard common names before, but like the name, there's the name Antonio, but Banderas. Where have I heard?
Violeus is just staring at Raxius, incredibly confused. Just,
Hey Pip.
huh?
Yeah.
Obi-Wan Kenobi.
General Cabot.
Look at Toby.
General Cabot.
Hello there.
Send some of those names to Jay with no context to see what they say. Anyways, Braxis kind of looks at Violius grumpy. Look, man, if he's allowed to do some nonsense with that freaking cape, I am allowed to do stupid nonsense with my undead.
Is it me or does-
No. It's just that usually they're bobs
Bobs are zombies.
or Violeus thinks about tries to remember about skeletons.
He has never named a skeleton Bob.
Why is the skeleton posing in such a flamboyant manner?
His femur is a little bit to the side.
All right. Are we ready to storm a castle?
Ready whenever everybody's ready.
uh, Hardwick will come closer and like, well, if you need help, if the situation gets tight in there, you're free to retreat here, and we'll help you. And then he points to the scouts like, who's that?
That's Antonio Banderas.
I don't like him.
Our new crewmate, Antonio Banderas. Already put the cape.
But Vraxis then kind of looks at the skeleton and then ponders. Hey, looks at Silvio. Hey, Silvio, do you still have any other weapon with you? Maybe some great sword that you might not use.
Sure. Savio still has the barbarian heavy blade. I want that.
So Vraxis was kind of like thinking of giving the skeleton an extra weapon. No, I would feel bad if he lost that one.
I mean, it's just a great sword. It's not. I have a dagger. I give him a hand axe.
Oh, whoops.
He already has a short sword and a short bow.
Yes, but he can still wear something else. In theory, you can put armor on that thing, but why would you?
Maelius gives a Ra's costume to the skeleton.
Are you actually gonna do that?
No,
Oh.
but for future reference.
For future reference, we should totally, like, pimp the fuck out of a skeleton.
We should.
Good, do that.
I mean, so like all the barbarian heavy blade is just a great. It's just a drow great sword that Silvio picked up and named.
Oh, okay. I thought for some reason I thought it was Sylvie's original sword. Okay,
No, he left Hilltaker's memento behind when we got Carter dead.
okay. Then
Memento's doing the little tear.
okay, no, but we can give the skeleton that, and I don't think any of us has like extra armor that we haven't sold. So
A question is, could a skeleton actually wield a great sword?
why
Man's a-
why
man's has
wouldn't it?
10 HP. Man has 10 strength.
Actually, that's a good question.
Huh? That's a very good question. I mean, personally, I would think that they are able to because they are imbued
even
with
if
magic,
And
but
even if they do, would the skeleton be proficient in it?
aren't they proficient in martial weapons?
It doesn't say anywhere here in the skeleton.
You know what? Let's just not get. Let's just let him be as it is. Why change what isn't broken?
Man, it would be really funny if the skeleton was a Ra, but it's like, why?
Why not?
The costume.
The ghost of Aras past president storming the castle.
Jesus, guys.
They go to the castle. It's like, look, it's the boss. Wait, why is he so bony? I don't know, dude. He's a necromancer.
And
Oh,
then
maybe
there's
he-
another-
maybe he's
and
the
then
list
there's a
now.
and then there's a second Ra, but it's just Violius using disguise self.
The skeleton breaks into a Ra's quarters and goes, Keota
I don't get that reference.
¿Qué hora es?
Fish, you showed me the video.
¿Qué hora es?
Probably. But bad memory.
Is the soap opera with people that know poor Spanish.
We're going a little drop of tangent here.
Yeah. All right.
Bye.
Let's
I don't
continue.
remember it. Anyways,
Yeah, let's just continue and storm the castle.
so you take the hour long walk into the castle.
Yeah.
And
I mean, probably once we're closer, we try to be a little sneakier, but
of course, I expect nothing else from hardened adventurers like you guys.
Would Braxis ask Kel to use a pass without a trace so we sneak up on better, or no?
Yeah, I think he would ask Kel
Okay,
once they're
snap
getting
finger.
closer.
And a snap fingers pass without a trace. And that uses level 2 spell slot?
Yeah.
Yes, it does. Check. So we got over 10 stealth. Are we stealthing? Into the
Uh,
castle, should we go stealth checks?
I mean, at least once we're close, it would be a good idea.
Sam,
Yeah.
I did not send you this.
You did. It was back on like Skype.
Oh, I blocked everything out from Skype times.
We don't talk about
Honestly,
Skype.
same.
We don't talk about Skype anymore.
I blocked all of that out.
Okay, so, what do we see?
So, as you get closer to the castle, the doors are closed, but there aren't any guards outside at the moment. But the doors are closed. If they are locked or unlocked, it would require one of you to go there and check.
Would I
But
be sent to check?
uh, well, that's between you guys. The castle itself is made out of stone bricks, like other underground constructions you've seen from these drows in the past.
I mean, do we see any other entrance other than just the main entrance?
Like walking around it.
Unless walking around it would take too long because the thing is too massive, but you know.
It is a big castle. You could try and go around it, of course, but that's your choice on the matter.
Does it look like it's possible to scale the wall?
Climb. Does it?
Does it?
Does it?
So sorry, I was waiting. I was thinking. While yes, it could prove a challenge.
I mean,
There's
There's
that
still,
Kel.
either
I mean-
Sylvia or me could do it, but
So yeah, because it'd be either an athletic, probably either an athletics or
yes. So perhaps not.
yes, definitely. Me and Sylvia could try, but then we would have to go our separate ways, and you would try to have to get in yourself. So no, it's better to stick together.
I mean, I still have I still have the 50 feet of rope.
I think most of us have the 50 feet of rope.
Yeah.
I could, one of us could scale up and then pull the others up.
Well, there's no guarantee how tall the thing is before we reach something that we can get inside
mean-
the castle.
I mean, just looking straight up, are there any windows that are close enough to climb?
Hmm. Question.
Suddenly, windows formed.
Okay, so I'm gonna have because the castle is big. This is not a hard check, but I will still want you
Perception.
guys to give a perception check.
Alright.
Here we go.
Well, it's not hard to pass the original, but the more you get, the more you.
Rox has got it.
You have disadvantage because it is daytime.
Right, I do. Let me roll again.
But hold on.
Still good.
Raxus has to squint like,
Yeah.
Wait, wait, is it daytime? I thought it was permanently night.
Oh, right.
So it's that 28
I'm-
states and
I'm sorry. Yeah.
If anything, if anything, Silvio and Violius.
I'm gonna roll it just a little bit.
fire guns with dark vision.
Still got a 9.
Well, let me roll Viola's too with disadvantage.
She has
Uh,
Oh, she's an Asimar.
She's
She has dark vision. She's an Asimar.
Yeah, but not. But only over 60 feet.
Oh, okay.
Oh, okay.
I mean, that
Only
means.
under 60 feet.
I mean, that would mean that Kel should also
Yeah.
re-roll, but I don't think you can get much lower.
Yeah.
Yeah.
To
That's
be
it.
honest, already
no.
low.
Oh,
Low.
oh no, a 6. So yeah. Okay, so Silvio and Varaxis, obviously. Viola got a 9, by the way.
Hmm.
The 10 minus 1, 9. You two see that there is indeed a window 90 feet up. That is the closest window that someone could crawl or that could go in without being forced to just crawl in a very tight place.
Mm-hmm.
Varaxius, you see that this window, while could be used to get in, uh, doesn't have an outside part. You know, when windows have like an like a little edge on the outside.
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
This one doesn't. So to open this window, it would have to be done while the person is still on the wall climbing.
Mm-hmm. Vraxus, upon looking at this, he just quickly turns to the rest of the party. That window over there looks too risky to try to climb up, and it seems to be one of our better options. I think it's best we. Hmm?
Do you, Riley, this is correct. Do either of you have a spell that could like break a fall?
No.
A spell like slow fall? No.
Yeah.
I'm not a wizard.
I was just wondering because I was gonna say, I mean, the worst that could happen is cast that on one of us on Mirkel. We climb up, try to open the window. If we fall, we just
Or maybe somebody can catch one of our landings. I can definitely climb, but I would need some assistance. If you have any spells, Raxis, that could help me have better chances to climb that.
Better chances than your claws already? Hmm. Vraxus ponders for a moment.
If you want to really give it a try, that is.
Well, the thing is that supposedly Kel should already be able to climb that up. It's just a matter of speed. Like in theory, he
Guys. It's simple, guys. You need to get a stack of hay to break your fall.
oh, of course.
like if we think this strategically, in theory, Kel could climb that without risking anything, but it would take him some longer time than just rolling it. So
Okay, so if I would, let's say I get there, do I just break the window off and try to get in? Wouldn't that alert the drows or whatever is in the castle?
all of a
Yeah,
sudden,
that's what I'm worried about. Is that if the door is, if, or the window is locked, then there's no real way
Wait.
to get in.
Wait, first question.
Mm.
If I put silence in that area, would there be sound?
actually,
If
I
there,
have the silence
Really good.
spell.
That's a
if there
really
was
good
silence
idea.
in that area, there will be, and bear with me, silence.
Thank you, Fish. Very, very. So yeah, Kelly's gonna suggest, but I have this spell I haven't used in a while. Silence. Cause an aria that does not make any noise at all.
that is still somewhat of a high level for you. Are you sure you want to risk it? Well, then again, we have the potions, or
Yes.
it's
This
worth
is
a
your call, Rax. This is your call, Raxus. I feel confident that I can do it, but I just need to see if it's worth it even.
Something is for sure. The drows are going to wait for us in any of the first floor entrances. I don't know how ready they are going to be for us entering through the window. So it would, if there are any drows inside, they wouldn't expect us to come through that window. I guess it's worth a shot.
All right. And so, would it be best to leave the silence already ready there? Like I just shoot the arrow over the rock of the castle, and then silence produces, or would it be better that I cast it where when I get there?
The better question is, how long does silence last?
Yeah, that's the question.
Better question is what's the range of silence? 120 feet. Yeah, you can. Never mind.
120 feet, and what's the? I gotta see the.
Concentration up to 10 minutes.
Ah, nice. 10.
Oh,
It's the,
yeah.
I think it would be best for you to climb up and then cast a spell, cause what's it called? Imagine that you need to roll in order to climb up 90.
Right. And it's a
Plus,
concentration.
plus
If
not
I
to
fall,
mention,
Yeah.
plus not to mention, maybe you could first check if there's a drow inside and then cast that inside.
yeah.
Well, yeah, and that's the thing. When you cast silence, if there are any drows in that room, they are going to notice.
Yeah.
All the sound is suddenly going to go away.
Okay.
Yeah.
Do you have any? So, do you have any spell as Braxis or something that could assist my roll or climb?
Not exactly.
All right.
Guidance?
Let me check again. I remember not seeing anything, but let me quickly confirm. Oh man, the one time that I should have probably taken enhance ability. There's no way we're going to do any skill checks this time. Why?
Yes,
Why?
every time.
If only I were an artificer that can change their spells on the fly. But anyways, I want to play an artificer. Anyways, now go.
Thanks.
All right.
same.
Time
I
to
miss Zilla.
time to climb. Time to
Hang on.
climb that as me.
Before we go, let's all sneak up the cast together, because we don't know how long it's going to take each of us to get to the castle.
Well, we have Pass Without a Trace, so
Yeah,
at the very least we can stay by the wall very quietly.
that's what I was going to think, yeah.
Yeah. What was the thing that helped me?
Yes, and
helped me
Viola
eat?
disguises herself as a random.
Disguise yourself as a rock again.
No!
What are you doing out there? It's a lovely day. It's nice. Yeah, it's good for us.
All right, what were we gonna save, Ben?
So, what's the ability that allows me to my climbing thing? What's the thing that? What's the? Do I have a trait that allows me
I mean,
to do that?
you can already climb as a
Yeah, but it's
Mark it.
it has a climbing movement of 20 feet.
Okay.
So basically, what it means is that what will be in combat is that every round you'll be able to climb 20 feet freely. But because we're out of combat, you can say that you just go 20 feet up every quote unquote round. So you don't have to take do any roll unless you want to climb quickly.
Yeah, essentially, since the thing is 90 feet, is essentially saying that it will take you around, if each round is like 30 seconds to get to the top, more or less.
Okay. Okay.
Half a
So,
minute.
Unless you want to speed run climbing the
No,
sun
no, no.
ask for any
I'm a-
percentage.
Girl is just gonna Mario 64 speed run, like backflip.
No, he's gonna do that thing in Mario 2 where it's like, alright, Vraxus, get on top of me. What? Violet, get on top of me. What? Now I need to start climbing up, and my direction gets inverted and then appears on the top.
Yeah. Okay, so Kelly's gonna tell Viola, so good. Soften my land if I fail.
With what? And starts climbing.
Vraxus will stay at the bottom ready, just in case.
Kel is way bigger than Viola.
Yeah,
even
but
with-
he's not wearing
with how
heavy armor at
strong-
least.
That's fair. But even with how strong she is, like a giant cat falling on her would still probably hurt.
She has picked him up, believe it or not, before.
Honestly, I'm more worried of Kel falling on Viola. It's like falling on a rock.
Yeah,
Yeah.
but you know.
Or, it's okay. It's okay. It's simple, guys. Viola and leave.
Anyways,
No,
what are you gonna ask me to roll, Fish?
Uh,
Athletics.
no, I mean to climb you don't have to roll.
Oh, nice. Okay.
Again, you have a climbing feat. And like I was asking, unless you want to climb quickly, you don't have to roll.
No, 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 no.
If you want to take your time going up, so I will ask you to roll perception as you look into the window.
Come on.
Not
Something.
bad. Not bad. So, what? So what you see? The place you guys decided to climb up on the on the side is a bit to the side of the main entrance, like 60 feet, 70 feet to the side of,
Mhm.
of the castle wall. And what you see is that first of all you see the entrance of the castle. The entrance where you guys would have come normally.
Mhm.
On the other side, there are drow. No, they don't seem like they're waiting for you, but they seem like normal castle guards, ready to take to start fighting if any intruder comes in. Where you are is on a slight top floor of that room. You know, you know those like big halls that has stairs to a upper side.
Yeah.
That makes sense.
Like those rounding stairs, like they go
Yes.
up. Yeah.
It's those
Spiral
types.
stairs.
Yeah, it's those types of halls. Like uh,
what-
it takes it takes coming out of the window. You'll take to the upper part of that side, and if you guys are sneaky enough, would let you just ignore all of these and continue into the castle.
All right, then let's do it.
Oh. Let's actually do it. We're gonna get in.
So you cast silence and break the window, I'm guessing.
Yep.
All right. You
There's
cast,
rope.
You cast silence. You break the window. You get in. I'm hoping.
Yeah.
And then the rope is thrown.
The rope is thrown.
Personally, I would say the best alternative is to drag.
Also, I was about to ask. It's 90 feet, but we have 50 feet.
Well-
Can we say we tied up two?
Yeah. In fact, I was guessing you did that.
Yeah,
Okay.
Silvio gets tell his rope.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Flashback.
yeah. I was gonna say that the best option to throw up is Silvio since he's the strongest. So once he is up, he can like almost with one arm drag everyone up.
Well, Viola's really heavy, but she's got full plate armor.
Yeah, but again, that doesn't change the fact that the best alternative is to throw Silvio first.
Yeah.
Yeah, of course.
Throw.
Throw yeet.
This bitch has yeet.
You guys tie up the two ropes together. Like, Kel, where'd you learn to tie the Gordian knot?
Yes. I've learned during my pirating
You either have to talk about your pirate days. It never happened.
They can't hurt you.
And Kel starts to disappear. Like, wait.
Yes, exactly.
They never happened. That means I never happened.
Wait.
Okay.
Kelvin doesn't exist.
No, it's only the cape that disappears.
Silvio,
Oh, I'm sorry. Yeah, go.
roll me. I'm going to say that both athletics. No, it is athletics. Roll me athletics with advantage. Because you have a rope to aid you. Yeah, easily. It takes. It's. You don't even break a sweat. In fact, you just materialize on up there.
like Silvio grabs the rope and then it starts going up like an elevator. Woo.
Alright, so who goes next?
Silvio's gonna. There's still silence. Silvio's gonna point to Viola
Violis?
Yeah.
Athletics to you. Athletics with you.
If I did
With
fancy
advantage.
spins, could I do acrobatics? No, I'm kidding.
You
Okay.
climb up, but you're spinning.
Fancy spinning.
Athletics with advantage.
Yeah. Athletics with advantage.
Nice.
Oh boy.
Yeah. So yeah, Violius grabs onto the rope, and then there's like a mouse that drags her up.
Oh boy, I'm getting.
Oh wait, it's
That's
it's Ruben. It's Ruben that is
Ruben.
carrying.
No. It's Viola's climbing, and it's Ruben controlling inside her hat.
Ah. So who's next?
I'm assuming Braxis is. He's technically lighter than Viola. Do I still get advantage?
Yes, you have a rope.
Okay, hold on.
Unless the three of them decided to give him a rope.
Oh boy, I'm getting spooked.
Wait, the others?
Fuck 'em.
Oh.
Good.
With a 16, you do manage to climb up. Of course, both Violius and Silvio made it look very easy, and you're like, oh, wait, this isn't as easy as it seemed like.
Violis has no armor. Braxis has half plate.
Point is, it actually took you to get up. Took you like it wasn't like a piece of cake.
Yeah, but he got there.
Yes. Now for Viola, which has a +8 in athletics, she rolls a 25, so she also gets up. No problem. No problem. All right. All
So-
five of you are up.
So once everyone is up, Braxis like looks at Kale, because they're still in the zone of silence. He like points at him and gives a thumbs up.
Kel gives a thumbs up and like says to hurry because Drow might eventually realize that. So
Yeah, so
Yeah, well, nobody hears this.
we advance.
Well, yeah, as they advance, like let's hurry. Drows are gonna come here.
Yeah. Let's go. We advance.
Deactivate silence.
Well, so you'll have. Actually, no, you don't have to sneak by this because it's just the place where you guys actually landed from the window is close enough to the continuation into the castle that it doesn't take you long. So you don't even. I'm not gonna have you guys roll a stealth check.
Yay.
Yay.
It was very well thought of you guys.
All right.
First time my silence is useful.
Yay.
And the last.
All right.
Although there's some argument that Violius could still use disguise self and be disguised as a guard just in case.
Are you really gonna take your time to just paint, just remove some armor?
Also, do
Wait,
also.
does the
She's a spell.
skeleton need to roll?
I mean, can we just assume that the guy just grabbed to the rope and then we drag him up? It's not that difficult. It's a skeleton.
Weight of nothing, yeah.
Yeah, the skeleton literally is wearing armor scraps, has a short sword, a short bow, some arrows, and bones.
He's like a pet in Minecraft. We get to the
Wait,
top and then he appears next to us.
Does Braxis have mending, by the way?
Yes, Evraxis does have
For
mending.
the window? Maybe we can do it for the window?
Uh,
Or we
I-
cannot recover
Yeah,
from it?
mending is a cantrip, isn't it?
Yeah, it's a cantrip, but I don't think. Hold on. The spell repairs.
Wait! Before you say anything, Kel, how big was the hole that?
Okay.
How did you break the window to actually?
So, Kel used like the butt of the sword to break the
Yeah.
half of the window.
And then
so
you walked
people-
into.
yeah, he crawl like he was like on his floors and walk below it, like so he wouldn't like break too much, so it wasn't that noticeable. Or would I have to roll something to see if like how much I fucking
No,
broke it?
no. It's like, so I'd say that's more than a foot in dimension.
I see.
Yeah, that's fair.
Okay, can you still do mending and stuff? Because it won't be that noticeable
I
instantly.
I was gonna say that for us to crawl in, it sounds like it's too much. I mean, in theory, Vraxis could spend like 5 minutes repairing this window, but why would we spend 5 minutes repairing a window? Let's just move on and pretend that they
Okay,
didn't
so
notice.
and we take our rope, right? Our rope back, all our rope.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. Oh, it's
Anyway, as I was saying,
this guy's elf.
this guy self the spell. We.
Okay. Just
I.
spell.
I mean, like, what do you guys think? Is it worth spending a level 1 spell slot, which I can't spend in any other way unless using sorcery points?
What other level 1 spells you got?
I mean, I don't think it's necessarily wrong. It's just a like Vraxis and Violius can sort of hide as guards. I mean, Vraxis is a little less.
I just realized it don't have any other ones.
What?
Yeah! I have no other level 1 spells!
Wow.
How many times can you cast? Did you cast disguise self on all of us?
No, it's only a self spell. It's disguise
Hence
self.
the name disguised self.
Yeah, it's not like your this guy's
This guy's elf.
this guy elf. Anyways,
Come on, guys, let's go.
Anyway, yeah, I used the thing. So I draw guard. Hi.
yeah.
I am.
You look like a you look like a drow elf. I mean, a drow guard. So let's continue.
Yeah. Voni. My name is Voni.
Bony.
You look like a drow. Just a random drow just walked in like, excuse me, where am I? Like, yeah. Are you the new recruit?
Fraxis would kind of like a squint at Violet. Like you could have chosen a different name like Zinar or Sethim.
I
Or plus
listen. I know how to speak a bit of drow, but I don't know much about your culture. So let's get it move on.
Fere. Your name is Fere.
Fine.
Come on, let's just go.
Let's go.
Let's go.
Although Narcestra would have been nice.
Fede.
Alright. Oh, just so you know, the spell, the thing is spelled obviously in Underdog, but Fere. Anyways,
Yeah.
we move on.
So, actually, a question. Can you move this guy? Okay, you can.
I can, yes.
Just want to make sure.
And is it dark?
Okay, so before we continue into the into the into the castle, I'm going to say that it's very hard to properly make a castle in the dungeon map maker that I'm using. So I'm going to just to add some things to all of this. First, it is illuminated enough to actually see, and two, making walls. You know the walls of this area that you see right now
Mm-hmm.
is very hard because it's not like click and drag make walls. You have to put piece by piece, and it's awful. So, a good part of this, and I don't think we'll get to that part, has walls. But I decided that I will stop putting walls because you guys clearly see where there will be walls.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Because of how hard it is to make this, I will also say what you see in this map, in this castle, is not the only things you'll see. Of course, you'll see more of the same things, but I just didn't remake it 5 or 6 times.
Fair enough.
Right.
Right.
Anyway.
The inside of this castle is also made of stone bricks.
Does it look
has
recent?
So it's not very clear because despite being made out of stone bricks, it still has a cavey feel. It seems
Hmm.
like it's drow, very drow to keep their places cavey looking,
Mm-hmm.
if that makes sense.
Yeah. It's just it's
Though,
the style that we have
though,
seen before.
yeah, though yeah, with what you've seen, while it doesn't seem new, it seems cleaned. It has been cleaned.
Mm-hmm. Vax is just gonna like rubbing his hand against the wall. Hmm. I wonder when they made this. Doesn't look that old, but it also doesn't look very recent. Hello? Oh.
Yeah.
Maybe as guess we can ask the history of this castle to whoever invited us.
Hmm. Let's just continue carefully. And is that like a door on the way, or is that
No,
like
no, no, no. It's just how the ground makes it look like.
okay?
Okay.
Then we can stare from the corner.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, whoops.
The wall just continues.
Mm-hmm.
Everyone following along.
So,
Do you see anything, Cal?
so uh, I'm going to explain what that entrance is. It's glass. And it seems to overlook another room. I
So
I looked into my map maker. There is no glass wall.
oh man. So there seems to be a section where there's glass placed on it. Maybe we can see through it. Come on.
Glass.
Yeah. I sure hope.
Oh, whoops. Sorry.
So, uh, uh, the way it's done is that up to around like your waist chest is wall, then over is glass.
Mm-hmm.
Like
And
an aquarium.
so, no, more like a window into something, and it it's a window into a room, into a very big room that is like 60 feet down. And I'll do this.
I would say that Kel would signal the group to crouch, but still like peek on the window.
Yeah.
In case.
Raxus would definitely want to.
Violet is more comfortable with peeking.
Give me a second. I tried to reveal and everything. Oh, there you go. Took a little while.
Hello?
It will
Have you
load.
ever seen? Have you ever
There
seen
you
a
go.
cat? Have you ever seen a cat press their nose against the glass? Yeah.
Oh my
That's
god.
Uh
Can everyone see the Can everyone see the room?
Yeah.
oh. It's loading.
Books!
Oh,
Oh.
colorful.
Color chair.
Oh.
Are we
Okay.
playing? Are we playing musical? Are we playing musical
Yeah.
chairs?
Hell yeah.
Oh, there it is.
Art.
What?
Finally
Wait,
loaded.
is this an Among Us room?
Where's the emergency button?
You had to go there, didn't you?
So
Um,
so as you look into the room, it seems to be a very big meeting room with plans and plans and maps in the table. And in the six chairs, you see the blue masked creature, the red masked creature, a green masked creature,
Oh.
a yellow masked creature, Ara
Oh fuck.
and Lord Lothar.
Are you fucking kidding me? Bitch, really?
Yeah,
You
yeah,
true
yeah.
resurrection.
Eventually,
Bring this
everybody
guy
like
back.
stick their back to the like. I can't believe he's still alive.
And Crystal in the corner.
Also, I just wanna state that Ara is in the poopy brown chair.
He's a poopy boy.
Mr. Poopybutt. And the 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 glass that separates does not give any sound. So they're talking, but you cannot really see what hear what they're saying.
Can we?
Which one of us do
Can
it?
I?
Can I maybe?
Well, also, can I do an insight? Can I read like their at least body language?
Oh, Braxel would like to try to read their lips, because you know he speaks Underdog. Might be able to
Yeah.
read some
Oh,
lips.
I also speak Underdark a little, so can I attempt that too? But with a little.
Reading lips is not a easy feat.
Of
so
course.
prepare for an over 20 DC, but
Oh boy.
feel free to.
But I just
I
wanna
prefer insight in my case.
just wanna know if it's insight, investigation, perception.
It's
Body
insight
language.
because you're definitely analyzing their lips.
Okay. Here
And
we
for
go.
me, who's analyzing like their body language or something.
Still insight.
Okay.
Ring of
Yeah,
I
anyone else? Anyone else want to insight body language, lips?
Try it. Sylvia would do
I normally, for some reason, my brain is in blaze mode, and I'm like, if I roll, I'm gonna get a consequence. But I don't know why. Anyway, I'm gonna roll insight.
You get a headache.
Isn't Violet an actress? Like, you know about body language, dude.
That's not how it works. Anyway, I don't have.
That we'll see, actually, because you guys are rolling for something else. Because body language and reading lips is a different thing in this case.
Yeah.
I'd say it's easier to read body language.
Agreed.
You know what? You're right.
So, with your god fucking 25, 6. Oh, I did not prepare this part.
Get ready for the over.
So, the masked creatures, you clearly cannot see their lips.
Of course, but Avrakan and Lothar.
Yeah, Lothamar isn't talking. Arath, on the other hand, seems to be explaining. Seems to be explaining their next attack, because you managed to read from their lips that he seems to be ready to actually attack, to try and attack Greenest again. After
Is
the
there
first
a
time,
word again?
yes.
Wait, Avrak is saying that?
Well, it seems it seems to be implying.
Okay. Avrak says like in a whisper. He wants to attack Greenest again?
Sylvia and Violius.
Stop.
While Ara is showing a moderately amount of confidence in in his posture, something catches your eyes. Lothamar usually is also the confident, like ready to take the fight onto the enemy kind of guy. He's not showing that right now. He's just leaning back on his chair, arms crossed. It's like, if you had to guess, he's disinterested.
Well, he died twice.
Understandable.
Whoa, bird.
I don't want to die again.
Though
So
it's
be quiet.
actually, Sylvia, with your 18, you see that it's not a I don't want to die again. It's more of a I don't really care about this anymore.
So I
Make
want to
sure.
know how are the mask creatures reacting? I specifically want to focus on the blue mask creature.
If you can get anything out of them, of course.
Yeah.
Yeah, because they have a mask.
Are they
Yeah,
just
into the
sitting
body
tall?
snatcher.
Are they just like sitting tall?
They just seem to be standing there, looking towards Arath as he's talking about this plan of attacking Greenest again.
No nods or anything.
No, they do nod from time to time in understanding.
The
Mhm.
red and yellow mask creatures, since their backs are towards us, are their masks like more like helmets, so it covers their entire face?
It does
Or
cover
is
their
there-
entire head.
Okay. We can't find out like any discerning features
No.
of what their race may
They
be.
no, they seem to have been made specifically to not be able to show anything on them.
Okay. That's
No.
fine.
Rex is gonna maybe after they've gotten as much as they can, he kind of like points at them to continue on the move, crouched,
Let's go.
and Antonio Banderas obviously will
Okay.
crouch.
So actually, who's the last person to actually leave this scene?
Um,
Antonio Banderas.
Besides Mr. Bone Guy.
okay, I mean, Vraxus would.
Right.
Give me another. Give me. Give me a perception check, real quick.
Okay.
No.
It's
Oh.
13. For a second, Praxis, you could swear the blue masked creature is looking towards you.
Gotcha.
Just hurry, hurry, hurry.
Okay, you guys can close that map
Wait.
because I have to prepare maps one at a time. Because if I just make a big map, Fantasy Grounds will die.
Yep.
And we have already seen it die.
Yeah, so I have to
One.
prepare a map each time, and not only prepare a map, I have to unprepare the last map. So I'll just. You guys are out of the map. Yeah.
Yeah.
I'll just have to take the mask out.
Perhaps
of that one.
You said he was planning to attack Vegas again? Before spent time at the city, right?
Why is that place so important?
That's what I was asking you for.
All this time we thought Baldur's Gate was their next target.
Unless it's some really good staging ground, but that doesn't make sense. Did you guys catch anything else while I was reading Arak's lips?
Nothing. Well, Lothar looks.
Lothar doesn't seem to fucking care about this shit anymore.
How the
Lothar
fuck
looks
is he still
very-
alive?
Lothar looks very upset. I have no idea how Lothar is still alive.
There are spells for that, but
Literally decapitated.
So next time we just cut bits and pieces of the body. Agree?
no.
We just take every bit of bits and pieces of his body and scatter around all of Sword Coast.
And make sure to burn them.
No, that won't work. There are spells capable of reviving someone, even from little pieces. The question is, why would Arak waste so much power in bringing him back?
He's already died twice.
Unless
Unless they're
I
brothers.
can't imagine.
for
I
whatever
imagine
reason.
he's already lost a significant amount of resources. If anything, Araj should just fire him and let him die.
Unless Rax is just gonna ponders about this. Unless
So-
we are winning,
Hmm?
and Arak is
Blah, blah,
getting
what?
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 oh,
Uh,
you continue.
Okay, unless we are winning, and Arak is getting desperate.
But he has abandoned also this chain of
mean,
not a
I suppose. I suppose.
Could he be? Could he be losing more followers?
I mean, here's a very obvious logical conclusion. He wanted information on us.
That's true, but if he wanted information, he could have just used a spell I used to make heads talk. That he remembers. All right, I disposed of the head.
Yeah, I mean, if anything, a rock could bring. I mean, think about how many dead bodies we've had drow that teleported back to a rock, and how many, what was the spell you used for actually speak with dead or whatever?
Something is for sure. This enterprise isn't cheap. Whatever spell that he used to bring Lothamar after what we did to him is not cheap. And if anything, Violis might be right. He could be losing followers, and if bringing back Lothamar is a way for.
Right.
Hmm?
Sylvia is right, not Violet.
Actually,
Oh.
Kel said that.
Oh
Oh, I don't know who said it.
My God. No, actually, Viola said that. Actually, Sylvia that said that.
Whatever. The point is, and you guys may be right. Maybe he is losing followers, and but that still doesn't answer the question of who are those masked guys.
I couldn't
Do
think
you
anything
think?
on them. They're
Do you?
the yellow and red mask. We've seen the red mask man before, but the yellow and green ones are all new.
Wasn't it the blue one that we saw before?
Yeah, that one.
Well, he was also the red mask man was with them. He was speaking with them. Remember?
Right.
Yeah.
Here's something crazy. Do you think one of them secretly invites us to this castle?
If that is the case, who? Braxis ponders for a moment, and just
He's the one who has the most relationship with us. Has little of the relationship that we actually have.
he.
He seems to be quite active. If you remember the, do you not remember the wizard's journal? He talked about the new mask.
Hold on, Sam is getting a little low for some reason.
I just want to say, by the way, Kel is paying attention as the same time he's talking. He looks around every once in a while to see if anything is approaching.
Yeah. I won.
As you go into the towards into the down that corridor, you can indeed give me a perception check.
Okay. Let's see. Oh,
Everyone, or just whoever was paying attention?
Whoever is paying attention.
my God, that's such a bad fucking roll.
Oh, oh
If-
that landed on a 20 for me.
What?
Yeah, me too.
Hey,
Shit.
For Viola. Oh, perception. Viola's perception. Oh, that's a 2 minus 1. Okay. These are bricks indeed. Also have to remember that Viola has the ring of fighting, that ring that she bought.
Yeah.
ah.
She fights.
I guess it technically didn't come into use because she. I don't remember was damaged last battle with the ship.
If she was very very not
Would have
damaged.
still-
She wasn't damaged at all.
Yeah, because even if it was small, it would still have given her a stack of plus 1d4 damage.
Yeah, but
Plus 1d4 damage taken.
yeah, but alas, I think she didn't get any damage. So let's go.
Yeah. So, Thoraxius,
Yeah.
you hear that there is people up ahead, and I'm going to say that with your specialize, this might take a bit too low, since the last one took so much. Oh. What? Voila.
Hold on, it's loading.
Wow.
Ah, there it is. Vaxis is just wait. Someone is coming.
So there seem to be some people stationed up ahead.
Oh, Oh,
Oh, great, one of those champions.
Rax is just uh, there's no visible way that we can simply avoid them.
no. I
Can
guess.
I do an intelligence check
Or
For
for because I am very stupid, but have figuring out an excuse for why Violius or Ferris there passing by.
Wait a minute. What if... Here's something stupid. So if he's gonna pull out his backpack and he's gonna pull out manacles. You say, Violes,
Yeah.
I have one pair of these. I can maybe, if you give a very good performance, sneak one of us past as a prisoner.
We tried that before, and let's see if it works again, I guess.
But the question is, who wants to sneak past?
if we are dealing with Arach and the rest of the mask guys, they probably know me. It's not a good idea for me to go.
They know all of us. I'm sure of it.
Then let's. I will take Antonio Banderas.
As a prisoner?
Yeah. They don't
For what
recognize
reason?
him.
But he's totally worthless. I mean, if you want to, you can. I was suggesting maybe taking me or Viola to help cover you, in case your cover's blown.
They recognize you, Vale.
Exactly, but you're taking us in as prisoners.
Hold on. Uh, hold on. Don't we have? Does anyone have like a bag or something that they could put on their head?
I mean, Rax literally has a cloak that he could maybe rise up enough to hide his face. So
No, but
does the cape of archery has a hoodie or something, or is it just a cape?
no, it's just a cape.
Okay, got it.
Yeah, no, I don't think any of us have like a sack. Like I know what you want to do, but I don't think anyone has.
I have
sack.
a net, but that doesn't work.
No.
Look at this net.
I just found.
Well, what I'm thinking is, maybe if is that Violius can say she found Viola or Silvio outside of the castle snooping around and managed to capture them.
I still want to roll the intelligence
Sure.
because, you know,
Uh,
I have learned in another campaign that maybe I can be a little more intelligent than using my own intelligence.
yeah,
what are you trying to remind me? What are you trying to get? from the
Again,
intelligence?
something I want to figure out if there's some natural, like, because we've faced these drows before, and I don't know, every attempt I've had at communicating with drows always seemed very half-assed.
Yes.
So I want. I'm pretty sure by this point Violius already knows how to have a natural, convincing way of convincing, well, people to, you know, hey, I am a drow, so and I have this prisoner, but it's like maybe there is a reason why it would be stupid for there to be a prisoner, you know?
Yeah. Roll it.
Intelligence. Ooh. Tisk.
you wanna add your lucky points?
Yeah, sure.
Sure. I mean, I
You
do
like-
have 14.
Would you like to smart yourself up?
Are you gonna really waste your 14 lucky points?
Well, it is 14. That's
It is
good
14.
handle.
That's a
Twen-
lot.
makes it up at 20, but you know.
Easy 20, right?
Do you wanna save them or not?
I think I'll save them because I don't really foresee being able to casually pass by.
Yeah.
Does anyone else want to do this intelligence check?
I mean, might as well Vraxis since he has been dealing with drows for quite some time, and you
You
know.
know what? You know what? It'll be funny if Kel actually does. So he's actually thinking like 3, 4 steps ahead. He's playing 4D chess right now, so he's gonna try.
Can Viola for some reason?
Wait, that's a save. Oh, wait, it's the same.
Intelligence check.
These draws are playing checkers. Kel is playing chess.
No, no.
No, these guys are playing checkers. Kel is playing
Yeah.
Dungeons and Dragons.
Isn't it like the same thing? Yes, I am totally thinking the right way.
Oh my God, Viola rolled a 1.
Who would have thought?
Who would have
No,
thought?
it's too
Who
fast.
picks her nose?
No.
Anyways,
You.
do I figure anything?
Now you figure one thing, just one thing. In the ranks of the drows, you have seen two kinds of people: drows and undead. Why would they have? Why would they need to keep people alive as prisoners?
Right.
They kept Umog alive.
Vax is just gonna something clicks on his head. Wait, but if we try to pass any of us as prisoners, they are just going to kill us. They don't need alive people. They just need dead.
Should we just torment them?
I have a crazy idea to give us maybe a bit of an advantage, but it's risky.
Minor illusion someone's head off.
Vraxis like takes off or it's like starts poking at the ring but not using it yet. It's like I could create a sound destruction and make them pay attention to it, and in that moment everyone attacks. Does that sound like a good idea?
Vietnam flashbacks for Kel from that ring of storing.
I feel like this is just gonna alert more guards, but if this is what you guys want to do, then I'm for it.
Do we really want to alert them? Shouldn't we just take them down immediately?
I feel like they are going to come one way or another. This would give us just a few seconds of advantage.
If you throw a ring, right? They would just see the ring for a second, but they would want to know where it came from.
And that's a second is all we need to prepare an attack.
If you say so.
Braxis will just Braxis will attempt to use this action as a way to maybe try to get like it's kind of like a help action but different, because I guess it's kind of like using the ring as a distraction.
Setup action.
Yes,
Couldn't Sylvia throw it more further with his strength, or would it change?
he is the way. I mean, he's the one.
Oh right, you have to be. Never mind, you have to be.
Yeah, but anyways, Vraxis wishes to use this setup action as a way to distract whatever those things are enough to maybe gain an advantage or gain like a surprise round. Does that sound fair?
Yeah, that's fair.
I mean, I'm asking the DM.
Yeah, that sounds like a good idea. So you take off the ring. You still have it attuned.
Yeah.
You take off the ring and you just chuck it across the room as you activate its power.
Yes.
And then you just hear like echoing further and further. Storing. and these drows just like as the sound starts like just like look around and just look at the ring as it's finished like I storing, and that's when you attack, I'm guessing.
Yes.
I would.
Yeah.
Yeah. I would guess in the middle of spelling it,
Actually-
like when they go to the O.
Yes, actually, I'm going to say that this also alerts from behind the pillar. It comes to like instantly check one of those crystalline spiders.
Mhm.
Okay.
So you took it out of cover.
Okay.
Okay.
So roll initiative, and you guys have a surprise round.
Except Braxis, since he's the one who did it.
Yeah. Roll NPC initiative.
9. Just shit.
That's okay.
Rolls a 16.
So what do you guys want me to aim before we start?
Well, yeah. Combat strategy.
Alright.
Yeah.
Those floating crystals immediately absorb any spells that we try to cast, remember? We gotta take those out immediately.
So Sylvia and Viola go for the champion.
Uh,
Yeah, that's what I figured.
before I forget, this champion has a whip.
Okay, so he has extra range.
That's
Wha-
if you've seen them with three kinds of weapons: the great sword, the whip, and the tower shield. This one has a whip.
Yeah. Though, can Vraxis still command Antonio Banderas to attack?
That would be a okay. So throwing is the action.
Yes.
Commanding is a
Bonus action.
bonus action. Yeah. Actually, yeah, you could at the same time as you throw, command him to attack. Because you would still need to get closer to attack, so it would be at the same time as everyone does.
Yeah. So he would command the skeleton to focus on destroying any floating crystal or spider crystal or whatever that he can.
Okay. Well,
So without spells though, Violet's just focus on range attack if you have any.
Yeah, Violet is gonna do acid splash on floating crystal and displace the drow assassins.
Won't that get absorbed? Well, anyways, let's try it out.
Won't we?
Alrighty.
Silvio.
Silvio,
Alright, well, Silvia's gonna do what he does best.
walk forwards.
Nice.
Press
Lower
the
Get
WM1.
get very unpleased.
WM1. Oh my god, Silvio's TF2 Pyro.
1, 2,
Oh man, I wish I had background music.
I haven't played already.
I wish Fantasy Grounds would allow me to play that now.
30, 35, 40.
Free dash.
Leo is going to throw a hand axe at the. Silvia's going to throw a hand axe at the Yard Champion.
Alright.
With advantage, I'm assuming.
With advantage, yes.
Can't do advantage with because I have a. Oh, because it's a.
It's a surprise
Yeah.
round.
Surprise round.
Right about that. Sorry.
Yeet.
Instead
The
use a
axe.
crossbow. Okay,
Oh.
I get.
You dropped that one.
It already adds the 3 damage for me, so I don't need to add that.
Boom.
Your first attack, second attack.
Then he's gonna throw a javelin.
Ah, double wielding then.
okay.
The champion is like, seriously, dude, seriously, an axe and a javelin.
And
Oof.
excellent. Hand,
Yeah, it's
handle?
it's the axe. It's an axe strapped to the javelin.
Eel duct tape. Oh, Viola.
Viola.
Well, that's 10, 20, 30. So you asked her to attack the champion.
Yeah.
she has to dash 10, 20, 30, and I don't think she has enough to actually attack the champion.
I mean, in theory, she
think
could.
She could throw at the assassin. She has one hand axe.
Uh,
Okay,
she sh-
well,
she has the range, so
yeah, well, yeah, no, I'm saying she has one hand axe,
yeah.
not two, one. She can only throw one.
Or would she attack the floating crystal?
I mean, I think it would make sense. Because, yeah.
Yeah, she'll throw it at the floating crystal. And hit.
Do you roll with advantage?
Oh, I didn't. Let me see if it would. No, it's the same one.
Okay.
So that's her turn. Violius.
Hi, I'm Violius. Cash in a second.
Sure.
Yeah. Me too. Anyway. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I can't. Hmm. One. Nope. I don't think I can reach anything from here.
You could probably shoot with disadvantage. Actually, give me a second.
I mean, in theory, you can still, if you use a crossbow, you can still attack them. It's just that you would be accounted as
There's
a.
a pillar in the way.
Yeah, there's a pillar in the way.
What about the other crystal spider?
Either. That's 80 feet. So a light crossbow
80.
is 80, 320. It's right on the target for normal crossbow hit. Okay.
Wow,
10.
Okay.
advantage.
Yeah. So I'm going to. You have your axe on one hand and your crossbow on the other one. So here's the
Hammer.
thing.
Yeah. What?
Hammer. It's
Mace.
what? It's mace.
Mace.
I'm
Mace.
confused.
You said axe.
I said axe.
You said axe.
Axe, hammer, it's a mace.
Yeah.
Mace.
Your sword.
Anyway.
So you have your mace on one hand and your crossbow on your offhand, right?
I suppose I click on the hand then. Okay.
Because if it's in your whole offhand, if you hit, you don't get bonus damage.
Understandable. Have a nice day. Whoop.
You do hit though.
The map. Don't get in the way. I mean, my character sheet. Don't get in the way. Here.
Boom.
5.
Untyped?
What?
Untyped.
Was piercing. What? I think it says piercing though. What? Hello?
You have not used that thing for so long, it forgot what it is.
Roll again. Give me a second. Roll again.
Okay,
Untyped.
what?
Okay, give me a second.
Why is it-
Try again.
Uh,
Now I put it on main hand.
yeah.
Piercing. Okay, so it's offhand. That's is bugged. Okay, so
Great.
That's annoying, but whatever.
okay, so because you guys know that these crystalline spiders are very vulnerable
Yeah.
and fragile. Because so they take that double damage. So I'm still going with the 5 that you rolled first.
Yeah, of course.
So it's 5 goes into a 10. That not 190. Not 90. 10. There you go.
There you
I'll
go.
just have to. I'll just have to remember vulnerabilities whenever you fight us. That's annoying. Okay. Will that be it?
Anyway, yep.
Let me give me a second. Let me
I.
All right. Then you skip my turn, but then it's time for Antonio to show his.
just
Spooky, scary skeleton.
You have to skip your.
I know, I'm trying to, but it's not. There we go.
10, 20, 30. If it tries to hit the spider,
I think it will still be a just a normal roll.
75 feet. Yep. It's 80. Yeah, 20 attack. And hit. The spider is cracked.
Yes.
Kill.
Kill does the walkies. Aims at
Already
crystalline. Aims at crystalline. Actually, I'm gonna move just a little more around here, and I'm gonna aim the crystalline spider with
Which one?
I mean, there's only the crystalline
There's
spider.
only one.
Yeah, I'm dummy. I am dummy.
You have advantage, remember.
Right.
Just roll again.
Just roll
Yeah.
again. See if you get.
I'll take both.
Automatic.
I'll take the first one.
Fair enough. Just take that one.
And I'm gonna start with Hunter's Mark.
Okay.
Oh right. I'm gonna put some Colossus Lair.
Oh, yes. And sneak
Do-
attack if you rolled
and
with advantage.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's a bit overkill, I think, but
I think that's just
Die.
No. It's to send a message, guys. You don't understand.
I mean, sure,
Gonna die. Instant death.
Next one,
38 damage.
floating crystal, and since it already died, without my Hunter's Mark,
Yeah,
can I put it on that one instead?
you can indeed.
Okay. Let's hit the boy with advantage.
that was not advantage.
That was not it.
I know. I'm gonna roll again. Sorry. I'll take
No.
the first. I'll take the first one again.
Wait, I forgot. Does a Colossus layer?
No,
Okay.
and it's not even that. And the floating crystal is not even damaged. So.
No.
the
It
sneak attack
it
works
is
out.
though.
No, sneak
No.
attack. Sneak attack is only once per.
Yeah.
So it's the same for Colossus Slayer then.
Yep.
But I'll be putting now the Hunter's Mark on this dude. So yeah, get damaged.
Boom.
Partially resisted, huh? And let's see, how much did I walk? I was behind by Alias. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 30. Feline agility.
Okay.
Just to safely retreat, you know, because I'm still squishy, and I'll end my turn.
Fair enough. And now
There we go.
Well,
And
Top of the initiative. So, anything you guys want to discuss?
all right. Well, now that the spider,
I'm gonna-
I mean, the spider supposedly, if I remember correctly, explodes. So at least we got that out of the way. But the floating crystal still absorbs the spell, so that should be the next target to get rid of. I'm assuming.
The spider is the thing that absorbs the spell.
Floating crystal has like the variety of spells that
Yeah,
it
the
like,
crystal is the one that
depending on the beam.
explodes.
yeah,
Oh,
and
okay.
it can have like the death. it can have the death red beam, and since I have like physical arrows, I'm not gonna damage it too much. So if you
Yeah.
guys want to use spells,
I mean, it's still sort of the weakest of the targets, because if I'm assuming that this displacer drow works like a displacer beast, we need to target it first and damage it before we can properly attack it. Otherwise,
so you want me to aim to displace your drow?
no, no, no. If first take down the floating crystal and the displacer drow, Raxus will try to.
Wouldn't it be better to you use like light spells on the floating crystal? Wasn't it that super effective against
Radiance.
the radiance?
Radiance. I mean, right now on the angle that I
take it
am,
down so much faster.
in the angle that I am, I'll see if I get to my turn. If it's still if I'm still able, yeah, I will try.
Because I'm gonna take too long to take down that floating crystal if it's gonna reset my shots.
That's true. Okay, if by the time that it gets your turn, it's still alive, take it down. If not, focus on displacer drow assassin so we can lower its
What's funny
defenses.
about the assassin is he going to try and hide?
Oh, it's displacing, so at the very least, it's hard to
Okay,
hit.
so Viola and Silvio, who are they gonna focus to?
So it's probably gonna take the champion.
Yeah, I'll take the
Okay.
champion.
What will
Why don't
Viola
we
do?
send Viola for the assassin?
All right, Viola goes for the assassin.
Okay.
She can make that diagonally. She can make that.
Yeah.
1, 2, only 3. Yeah.
Remember, we're being time, guys, so we gotta do this quick.
Yeah.
Violius?
Violius is gonna. For now, she's gonna just do cantrips, either acid splash or firebolts.
All right, let's settle.
Let's go.
Or hold on, well, lightning lure is.
You need to be 10 feet or 15. 15.
Yeah, I need to 15 feet. It well, it's like so not radiance. Anyway, so either acid splash or firebolt.
Let's go.
Silvio is going to use reckless attack on the drow champion.
That is a hit.
That's a
Casually.
hit.
Yeah, I still I always need to remind myself that like casually has a plus 11.
Boom.
He's bloodied, by the way.
Yeah.
Boom. Oh, he hits like a truck.
Yeah.
Eee. That's okay.
So okay. The space travel stat is going to 10, 20, 25, and he's going to start throwing daggers at you, Kel.
Of course.
So he can throw 3 daggers. So he misses
Missed.
the first one. That's the second
Hits.
one. It's the third one.
15. Jeez.
And he's going to walk back here.
Uh-huh.
Viola is going to promptly appear here. Hello there. And crit!
Ooh.
Jesus!
Boom.
It's like he was going back and then Viola just said no.
Hi.
Hi.
And hit with the second one too. Oh. For 16 more damage.
How's she hitting so hard?
She crit on one of those, and the assassin is bloodied now.
Okay, so hey Kel, maybe you really need to hit that.
Yeah. Gotta finish him.
All right.
Give me a second. So these are placed right
Yeah.
his turn. But I have to actually. I need to have avoidance as a custom because I can't just turn off and turn on these things. You know.
Yeah.
You gotta keep it in mind.
We'll just we'll just say that it's not it's no longer avoiding. So attacks
Yeah.
would no longer have disadvantage. Well, it wouldn't have disadvantage because Viola hit the first hit. Violius.
Hi. Violius is gonna whoop and can and firebolt Mr. Trow.
Okay.
Yeah. So and hit. And no, don't forget the marble.
Plus 5.
Damage. That is damage.
Guy doesn't seem to be doing well. He's definitely bloodied now.
And that's that on that. Mr.
Alright.
Braxios.
Braxios. 1, 2, 3. Hold on. 1, 2, 3, 5. From this angle, he should still be able to hit the floating crystal, right? Like, sure, there is a pillar in the way, but what's it called?
What are you using?
I forgot the name. I use it all the time, and I forgot the name.
Sacred,
Sacred Flame. Yeah, Sacred Flame.
You can do it because this target gains no benefit from cover from the saving throw. So you literally can just see a little bit of it and you can cast it normally.
Yeah. Okay. Then, yeah, he's gonna use it. He's gonna cast the Sacred Flame on that.
You also 20 on the dexterity saving throw.
How the fuck?
It's the first
Wait.
20 someone rolls.
Wait, it rolled a 20.
Yes, it's safe.
No, but is it? Is it? Because I can lower it with luck points.
That is correct.
I need to, if it, I would have to lower it to 16, so I would have to use 8 points.
15.
16, it needs to be equal or lower. Wait. Yeah, it,
No, it needs to be. Whoa, hold on. This rule always confuses me.
yeah, me too.
I
Is it only by the hits or is it only
No,
by the
it's
save?
if he reaches 16, he saves. It has to be below 16 for him to
Oh.
fail.
Okay,
it's not
so
when you
it needs to be 15.
Can I give 2 luck points?
I mean, I could use 8 luck points, and you give me 2 extra ones, and we lower that to
Yeah.
a 15, and that will be enough.
Yeah, because I don't want you to lose like all your luck points.
Yeah.
Yeah, Mr.
Okay.
14 luck points.
Actually, can I'll use 4 luck points.
Okay, then I'll use 6.
So,
That balances it out.
Violius, then you have 10 now?
And Braxis has
You
5.
You have 5.
Yeah.
Well, roll damage on it. So, the stars must have been right for this sacred flame to hit this floating crystal that
Boom!
damages it immensely.
I'm
That
gonna have to
crystal-
finish it.
That crystal is cracked.
Skeleton, you know what to do. Oh wait, sorry, I forgot that I wanted to also move Raxus one back. That's all.
50 scaries, opening some shivers on your heart. The short bow onto the floating crystal, and that is a hit.
Oh, nice. Tony Banderas.
Those
Ah,
two
damn
dice.
it.
Floating crystal.
Oh,
Yeah, boy.
5, 10.
oh, hello.
Howdy.
That's probably gonna hurt a little.
Is going to shoot an orange ray at you, Yes.
Understandable.
So that is a miss.
Ooh.
But the thing is that it's an explosive ray.
Oh boy.
So both of you give me a dexterity save. You and Kel. When I say both of you,
I shouldn't fell on this one.
you're okay. You're not.
Damn it!
You still. You managed to dodge the main brunt of the attack, but you still take 3 points of fire damage.
Wow.
Understandable. I don't know say.
Culture jump.
Oh, I could have used. It was a thing that I have. Thing that makes me immune. Well, not immune.
Resist, but you would just resist 1 damage or 2.
You're right.
Better save it for another.
Oh lordy, 1 damage. And then
On the mom. I know. Anyway, moving.
Though it is a thing of
That
pride.
crystal, so I'm gonna just shoot the crystal. Has the hunter's mark and it's damaged, so Colossus Slayer, not sneak attack, because I already saw us. So
Yeah.
wait, I should have hit it first. God damn it. Can you
Roll.
remove that for me, Fish? Thank you. Let's see if I hit first.
no.
Mm.
The
Wait.
floating crystal as
Wait.
is very, very agile and dodges out of the way quickly.
But we can change that fate with the power of luck.
Will I use will I
Just
use
use
my
this
one? Okay, I'll use my 1 luck point. Does that change anything from the first blow?
I mean, are you going to use it?
Yeah.
Varaxius, remind me of one thing,
Yeah.
and you too, Silvio. Equaling a C is a miss.
It just hits.
It just hits.
Equaling a hasty hit.
Okay, so with your 1 luck point, you did it.
Okay, so let's get ready for Colossus Layer.
Then you go to note
Hunter's
again.
Mask.
Wait, you have 14 luck points.
Wait,
What?
excuse me?
You had luck points before. You just got 1 this session.
Wow.
Yeah.
You really have been storing that up.
Yeah, I might as well start using them now.
Yeah.
Anyways, each
Boom.
And it explodes. No one was 5 feet away from it, so no one else gets damaged. As the thundering
Well,
explosion.
you hit it, so now you destroyed it, so you can.
Killer's gonna take cover behind.
I mean, you can still attack again.
No.
Yeah, that was your first attack.
Yeah.
Yeah, that was your first attack.
Oh, okay. I move. Well, I'll still yeet at the end, but first
yeah.
I'll give the middle finger to this Blaze Drow assassin by shooting him. Or her.
Now that one uses your sneak attack if you hit.
Yeah, that does. You don't.
No.
Oh
I'll
You
just
could
re-
use your luck point.
I'll just no, I'm not gonna abuse them just right now. So
Just uses all the luck points on the first battle of the battle.
yeah, I'll
Well,
finish.
it would technically be the second battle, but you guys just jump over the first one.
Yeah.
I finished my turn hiding behind Vialius and staying next to Rexus so I can get some cover.
So, Drought Champion is going to start whipping you, Silvio.
He gets advantage. Oh wait, does whip get disadvantage at 5 feet?
No,
No.
Does not. Okay, then he gets advantage.
it's technically a melee attack.
Okay.
No, not the damage. I need to see if it hits first. Oh, it crits. You touched me.
Oh. Is Sylvia raging?
Yes.
Yeah.
For the
That
second
would have.
attack,
That would have been a 32.
which
Jesus.
still is a, it will be a 25. Because
Okay.
not all of that was physical.
Okay.
Only the physical part got absorbed,
So
resisted. So the second one still has advantage, and that is a hit
goodness.
for 7 more damage.
23 damage.
Silvio, or do you guys wanna?
I mean,
Every time.
though it is a little concerning that they haven't called for help, so let's just take them out before they decide to do that.
Yeah, let's do that. I'm gonna end it. I want to end Displacer Drow Assassin. I think
Yeah.
if Displacer Drow Assassin is finished before, I'll
Yeah.
go to
I mean, Sylvia thinks to have the champion quite well handled. If not, if Raxus can finish him off.
again, if they finish Drow Assassin before it's my turn, I'll go.
Yeah.
Okay,
All right.
I'm going to use. No, I won't. I was thinking about it, but an attack. Reckless attack.
That's a hit.
Boom.
Another reckless attack.
11 plus 11.
Boom.
He goes down.
Nice.
Nice. All right.
We can do this now.
Alright, so this guy can disengage as a bonus action. So
Of course you can.
30,
Tell him my sight.
10, 20, 30. And he's going to find the other common.
Did he
Uh,
move past me? He
No.
didn't,
Yeah,
did he?
what?
No, okay, he didn't.
He did.
Well, he already alerted.
Yep.
So
Yep.
we might as well kill him before he gets damage.
Well, Viola is going to. She has
You know what?
to.
Here's a plan. If he doesn't, if he does die, everyone hide. Violius can be like, hey, so they went that way.
That away.
Acting,
Viola is-
acting damage probably.
Viola is going to rush here.
Okay.
Violius, I mean.
Well,
Yeah. Violius. Catch me a second.
Bro,
I
we get
shall.
it.
At least he had no time to display, so.
I keep forgetting the range of my fire. It's 120. Easy. Easy. I can reach him from here. Yeah. Fire bolt, 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 bolt. Bolt. Yeet.
Bolt, 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 bolt.
I'm here.
Doo-doo-doo.
Da-da-da.
Boom.
Nice shot. So everyone's going to keep their initiatives, but combat will be over.
All right.
So you guys want to hide? I'd say
Run
you
back
have
away.
I'd
Run
say
back the way we came.
the way you came.
The way you came.
The way
I
we
mean,
came.
there's the part on the. There are two more corridors.
Yes,
Uh,
but do we know where the enemies are? There's more enemies down these corridors.
The guy specifically went to that direction.
Yeah. So what we can do is we hide in one of the other corridors while Violius tries to be like, hey, they went that way.
All right.
I propose we hide on the one on the top.
Fish, control the kill while I'm helping my brother take some bags. I'll be right back.
Okay.
Relation.
I guess Sylvia goes first. So 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30.
So this corridor goes for a little bit into a place. You guys can say
35,
that you hide there.
40.
Yeah.
So
Dash.
it's gonna be cramped, but just put everyone here. You guys are all hiding here.
You come with me. There we go.
Okay. Not grid off. Oh,
Though Vraxis, just in case, is going to prepare a spell. He's going to prepare a darkness in case shit doesn't go the way we want.
Hell can't cast passive out of trace again, can he?
I mean, he's right now, but pass without a trace just gives us stealth.
he can, but I don't think he would again just yet.
That's fair.
Okay. Well, anyway, Violius is just gonna, pretend
Oh.
that she was fighting.
Oh,
Well,
and I
she
should-
was fighting, but
And I should mention, because this is very important, I should mention Vraxis will pick up the ring.
Okay.
of
Oh,
course.
actually no. Sylvia will leave the javelin and axe body.
And Viola probably also.
To make it look authentic.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Yeah.
He'll come back and get him later.
Yeah. Give me just a second. I'm just grabbing everything that I need to. Found you, stupid idiot. Now,
Actually, Violius is gonna be like next to this pillar, like just sat down, looking like she's in agony.
in agony.
In pain.
In pain.
Oh, okay.
Like, I don't know. Like I imagine that she has a long rope for whatever reason, and her leg hurts a lot, like pretending that it was pierced.
Okay. Okay.
Yeah, what's up? What's up with that?
No,
It's a reason to not follow. It's to give a reason
Yeah,
to.
I'm just saying. I'm just taking it everything in. Don't worry.
Yeah.
If that's your choice. I'm just kidding.
Just
Wow, another one. Okay. So, out of the darkness comes out. Oh, they don't reveal themselves immediately.
Also, I keep forgetting. Would Drow be like use language like those cowards went that way?
Definitely.
yeah.
Okay,
Absolutely.
cowards.
So, I'd say that a drow mannerism, like the stereotypical drow mannerism, is literally, those in like movies, when the villain is someone from the first class.
Yeah.
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 speaking like that, like well spoken but full of malice.
Those detestable cowards went that way.
Yeah. Die, insect. So out of the room comes first 3 skeletons, and then champion whip, and the crystal. And those seem to be the reinforcements as they like the skeletons start to spread out as they enter. And let me.
Uh, hey guys, do you think Violius should say that they've arrived or something?
Hmm.
Cause like honestly, who else would arrive?
The mailman.
I mean, there is nothing wrong with just being like intruders, but it is true
You
that
know what?
uh,
I mean, it would give a bit more urgency.
a bit more urgency, but at the same time,
It
uh,
would alert that.
Arach and the others. So
Yeah, I'd say just say intruders, like I don't know, bandits or something.
no, bandits. No, bandits are not this powerful.
Intruders. Intruders.
Ah yes, CR 1/4 bandits are here. What will this CR 5 Drow champion do?
I don't know what else. I don't know who would you say would it be?
Whip.
Look, if they are enough.
I mean, it'll make it for a very long battle for that very unhappy initiative fatigue.
they probably died out of boredom waiting for their turn.
Yeah. Roll me deception with advantage.
Yay!
King.
Yay! Hold on.
Boop.
Deception. Fucking Christ!
Let me roll again.
You can add to that. You know,
I can add to that. Hold on.
Insight is wisdom, right?
is wisdom. Yes.
Yes. Okay.
Add to
So
that. I can
so
add to that.
actually, he seems to believe it. It's like it just points at the other entrance, at the entrance where you guys came. Like he seems to just communicate with the 4 creatures he has with him mentally. Just points towards there, and they're just like, got it. Stay here, and off they go. No, that's the map that I'm moving. There you go.
They don't just move. The map move with them.
The world moves.
The world moved around them.
It's oh wait, it's the natural rotation of the planet. That makes sense.
Stopping sharks from rotating the planet.
All right.
There you go.
Oh, that worked.
Can I do a perception check to see if anyone else might be coming?
Sure. You're not too sure.
Yeah, I'm not sure.
Just come.
Violet just looks at the roof.
I mean, imagine Brax is in the corridor, like, come.
Violet looks around and just bolts it.
Silvio.
As far as soon as the guys were far enough away that a footstep weren't heard.
First corridor and reinforcements will be technically get past the reinforcement encounter. So you can get the XP for it.
Yay!
Yay!
So you guys go up that place.
Yeah.
Yeah.
What about my axe and javelin?
You know, Violet just quickly.
I always like my hand axe.
It was
Viola Papa pick up the hand.
Thank you, Violas.
Thank you, my friend.
No problem. That's what Viola's casting the second.
Well met.
good job, Alice. Come on, let's go.
Anyway,
Where is it?
how
Well,
much time has passed?
Hmm?
How much time has passed? Because the spell lasts for 1 hour.
When did you start the spell? You started at the when you
At
entered
the
the castle.
when we enter the castle.
It's been 5 minutes.
it
10 minutes. tops.
hasn't been that long, so
Okay. Just checking.
hey, can we take a quick pause to like go to the bathroom and stuff?
Yeah, I got
Bathroom.
I'm
Bathroom break. Just when I come back.
Yeah,
sorry about that.
we need a pee break.
It gives me time to quickly prepare this.
It is
everyone.
fine.
Okay, BRB.
Go.
Probably gonna get a soda too.
Yeah.
Yeah, Kel, you died. by the way.
Okay. I want to start my new character.
Kel too.
No,
Kel with the mustache.
no, it's gonna call Killa, but it's just Firecracker.
Kayla.
Kayla, yeah. Kayla fish. I'm gonna go for something too then. I'll be right back.
Okay.
Oh, bye.
Hello there.
Hi.
General Kaboom.
General Kaboom.
General Kaboom.
General Kaboom.
Kenobi General.
General Chernobyl.
Hello.
Hi.
Hi.
Hello,
It-
Mario.
It's a me. Hello, Mario.
Hello, Mario.
Hello,
This
Mario.
is the male penis. Luigi.
Whole pile of information.
Oh,
Is my brother Luigi is gonna give you a whole pile of information. Hello,
Hello.
Mario. Hello.
No, you gotta do like
It's
the
my
look.
brother Leandro, here to give you a whole pile of information. Hello, Silvio.
Hello. Hello, Silvio. Hello.
No. Leandro sounds like the Warcraft 2 knight.
He sounds exactly like Arthas, but without, but without, the crazy.
So yeah,
we're without the whole, genocidal tendencies.
he's just human Arthas then. So he's just
Arthur's when he met Jaina.
You could say the same about what about 14, 14, 14, or what about 15, 15, 15, or what about 16, 16, 16, right, Kev?
Don't worry about it.
Why?
Don't worry about it.
Why?
Don't worry about it.
Leandro to Silvio. Leandro's like, Silvio? Silvio's like, I'm sorry, Leandro. I can't watch you see this.
I can't. Leandro decides to become a paladin.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry, Sil. I'm sorry, Leandro.
I can't watch you do this.
I can't watch you do this. I just crossed a terrible threshold.
I just crossed a terrible threshold, Uther. Arthas?
Arthas?
I'm sorry, Jaina.
Dana. You can't
watch me
this.
do this.
Give me a second. Now that I have the map set up, I'm the one taking a piss. Also, I'm moving to my bedroom.
Cool.
Moving to bedroom. People do.
People do.
People do.
Where's my
But
survival
literally
craft game?
people do.
Where's
But
my
literally
survival craft game with realistic pooping simulation?
Please don't. I've already heard enough of "Hey Babe," so yeah. Yeah. Let's see here. So what happened? Did we succeeded? Did we? Did
Yeah.
Viola succeeded?
Oh yeah.
Nice.
Did it no
Yeah.
problem.
Nice. They went that way, and then the drows come back, and it's a Scooby-Doo chase sequence.
We got the one scene where they're all going through the different doors.
Yeah, and then the whole group goes in a conga line, like following each other, but it's like, so like the drows are following the outcasts, and then in the other tunnel, the outcasts are following the drows, and then it's mixed groups.
You get to see there's like some 60s like early rock song like
It's the '60s version of the Outcast. Dunk, 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 dunk.
60s version of Viola would definitely have those tiny glasses.
I think hippie glasses.
Yeah, hippie glasses.
Nice. And so she would have the entire hippie outfit.
Yes.
Nice. So she has a headband over too.
Of course. That's the peace sign.
60s Kel would definitely be looking like a Jimi Hendrix motherfucker. But I think the most who would rock out a 60s look would be Raxus because of the hair.
Honestly.
Definitely a 60s hair.
if Varaxis is straight up just like he's got like the bell bottom pants and like the tie dye shirt.
Yeah.
What about Silvio?
It's silver but without a beard.
Oh fuck, that is a extremely cursed image.
I know.
No, I still imagine him with a beard.
Yeah.
But with a
I'm
bigger
just
beard.
I'm just joking. Yeah. It's more like
Silvio's like
it's a
one of,
beard
those,
with
like-
flowers.
Yeah.
You don't see Silvio until like he's like until it's like way past the 60s. So you see Silvio in like the 90s, but he's like a really old like crusty hippie. And he's got like black hair and not like gray hair and like a headband. He looks like the truth. He looks like a truth from GTA San Andreas, except not fat.
Next time you guys see Soho, he has like star-shaped sunglasses.
Oh, just dresses up like Elton John.
Yeah. But with star glasses.
So what's up, my dudes?
What's up, guys? It's your boy Soho.
So I have no idea how to imagine Violia's to millennials for this shit.
He's like,
All right, I'm back.
Yeah.
What?
Hi, we are talking about the 60s.
What is the 60s with our characters? And we said that Rex's would definitely be the one who would rock the most of 60s look because of the hair.
What's up, my dudes?
what's up, gamers?
Running in the 60s.
I had a teacher. I had a history teacher back in the first college I went to. He was a good history teacher, but he was a hippie during the '60s, and he really thought that like he contributed a lot to the civil rights movement. But I know for a fact that all he did during the '60s was sit on his ass and smoke weed and peyote. Really annoying.
That is a lot. Let's give him. Let's give him.
Every time he got up on his high horse, I was like, dude, shut the fuck up. You didn't do shit.
Bro, shut the fuck up.
All right,
Listen.
let's do
that's
this.
what I- Yes. You don't have it, you those.
Well,
God damn it, I remember it. I've only seen part of that, but I know what it's from.
Welcome to the bread bank. Some bread. Some rolls. Some bread on deck. Bread on the floor. Toasted and roast, bro. Shut the fuck up. Listen. That's what I get. You don't have it, you those. Gluten. What the fuck is gluten? Take that shit out. It's free. I don't care if it's free. So, you guys reach this corridor, and because of the map, I had to put you guys like that. I'm guessing Silvio goes is first.
Sure.
So are you trying to sneak or just trying to get away from that place?
Silvio's probably just trying to get away from that place.
Okay.
well, I mean, Viola is trying to sneak.
Braxis
I'm
was.
gonna delete maps.
Well, what?
I'm just going to delete maps because this is literally just one room.
Dan.
Portals!
So, you come up to a room, and don't move your characters in. You come up to a room that is, obviously a training room.
Mm-hmm.
There's those things on the side are armor stands. They're
Mhm.
not people.
Okay.
They're armor stands. Those training dummies, and there is on the stands 3 drows just attacking it, training their fighting, and in the middle there's another drow and a quad drow assassin training fighting with each other, like just sparring.
Silvio is going to turn around and say, go back, go back.
No one seems to have noticed you.
Okay, we go.
Really? Silvio walks in the room. There are like 3 drow, and he just nopes out.
Yeah, it's like Grandpa Simpson like enters the restaurant, puts on the hat, turns around again, picks the hat, walks out.
I like the Doctor Who version better, but I'll have to look for the GIF. But anyways, Anyways,
Here.
um, do we do this?
We go out.
We really? Uh,
I,
I don't
Yeah.
want to fight these guys. I have no interest in fighting these guys.
Yeah.
all right. If everyone agrees on walking out, we walk out, I suppose.
Yep.
Okay, close the map.
It makes me feel bad because look how long it took for Fish to prepare this.
I mean, there might have been some magic item in there, but
Yeah,
I
Nope.
was gonna say it's like what? Well, I mean, it's like what? It's a training room. What's it gonna have? Probably some basic sets of armor. Probably a couple swords.
No,
maybe some books with some information about the guards. I don't know.
The secret. It was just the secret to kill a rod. Don't worry.
no, you guys just missed the magic missile shotgun that was in the chest.
Yeah, like there was a chest there, so it could have had something. I'm just
But we all unanimously agreed to just back away.
again look as it's just as a DM, it makes me feel bad.
No, it's okay. Don't worry.
All right.
I mean, we can go back afterwards. Maybe
Yeah.
lure those stupid drows out.
It's like,
Yeah.
after you kill Araz, Brax just enters the room like, Araz dead. I'm the new Araz.
Obey me. Get me that chest.
The guys like look at Avraxis, and they continue doing what they're doing. Like, got it.
It's like, bro, shut the fuck up. I'm trying to fight.
We're trying to train here.
To the hallway down the east where they called the reinforcements from. I would assume there's probably no one left in there.
Give me a second. So, I'm going to say that you guys will have at least peeked into the room under.
Mm.
Mm-hmm.
Sure.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Hmm.
It was like a storage area.
Seems to be a small storage area.
Okay. So maybe we can gather some rations, but no priority right now. Probably.
So you guys are not going in there?
I mean, are we trying to look for any valuables?
Yeah.
My alias is already in the room, so.
Well, might as well quickly check if there's anything of value. Investigation, I'm assuming.
Kill is gonna check on the corner if anything comes. Signal Viola to come inside.
Okay, so who's searching the drawers and the chest and the sacks? Give me an investigation check. Are you doing anything to or just
No,
standing there?
Toby's just leaning against the wall.
Okay. Varaxius
Mm-hmm.
and Violius, you find a total of 500 silver pieces.
Ooh.
Violius, so you find lots of not uninteresting, uninteresting stacks of papers. But you quickly scroll through them and you find a scroll of mass cure wounds.
Mm-hmm.
Holy shit.
That is good.
Violius gives. You know what? She'll give the money. She'll give everything to Rexius.
Rex is like looks confused. Who are you?
Fair.
You know, you got me there. You'll distribute the money equally.
I get
So-
it fair.
Okay, so you're given the money, but you're still distributing among everyone.
I mean, it's just 500, so it can be distributed 100, 100, 100, 100.
Yeah, no, I'm just making sure. Because if you keep it all for yourself and you distribute among 4 people, you have to do it. If you distribute amongst everyone in the party, I can do it from here.
Yeah, distributed across the party, except Antonio.
I was gonna say accept the scroll. Divide the scroll into 5 pieces.
No, this
Antonio slightly looks down to the floor.
Oh,
An- Antonio, it's okay. You don't eat.
skeletons have the right to eat, Rex. You don't have to be racist.
It has no stomach.
That's harsh, Roxas.
Not with that attitude.
No, I get it. I get it. I'm a skeleton. I don't have rights.
Don't worry, don't worry. I'll give you calcium shakes.
Oh my god.
All right, let's do. Well, now we've checked that.
Yes, thicker bones. Eh.
Oh, let's go right then.
Let's go right.
I'm going. I'm going to tell you while I prepare the next map. I'm going to tell you guys something about the map making. If you can close this map now.
Okay.
Okay.
Making like rows or like corridors is easy because it's just the same piece of wall every time. But making corners like the one that leads to the storage room is a pain because sometimes it's the same one, sometimes it's a different one.
Oh no.
Yeah.
I just noticed.
Calm down, Andrew Ryan.
Senior Ryan.
Senorita.
Senor Rian.
You may even call him Femur Ryan.
I will not, thank you very much. I will not, but thank you for checking. Oh. I didn't reload it this time, so I'm hoping everything is okay.
Hello.
Yeah. All right.
Nice.
Let's do this.
So this is one of the rooms that you'll see more than once as you traverse the hall. And we're not again. This is both so because the map maker I use isn't good, and also to save time, so we don't go through the same hall 3 times. We just say that this is the same thing.
Fair enough.
You come up to a bigger hallway now.
Yeah.
And as you guys walk further and further into it, you guys would like to move.
Wait.
You hear a commotion.
What kind of commotion?
Like so imagine like a group of people like
Screaming.
no, not screaming, a mob of people just casually talking, but like loads of them, so it's like a crowd is just talking.
Mm-hmm. Can we just kind of sneakily try to look what's on the on?
You can indeed. So
Oh
I
god.
don't know how long I don't know how long this is going to
Ah.
take for you guys.
Get out.
Everyone merging into a singularity.
Oh no.
Merge.
Fantasy gods, don't die. There we go.
Oh, it froze on me for a moment. There we go.
Get back here.
There we go.
So
That's a cafeteria.
yeah, so what you find is that this room is a cafeteria. There are within a quick count over 30 drows here,
Mm-hmm.
and sometimes some come into that crystal in the corner and some come out. Usually when they come out with food.
I can't
Oh,
believe we interrupted those guys'
Campaign.
lunch.
This is a food dispensaries. Does the food look good?
I mean, it's probably Underdark mushrooms.
it's mushroom.
Yeah,
Uh,
but are they good mushrooms?
American cafeteria food system, American style.
Dude, are we really going to question a military's meal? Because
American
Right.
Fine,
style.
they're
Probably
just
a bunch
yeah
of fucking
right.
MREs.
They're just
But yeah,
MREs.
MREs, but mushroom. Ready to mush.
yeah,
MREs.
add water to mush.
Mushroom crackers.
It's still dehydrated mushrooms. Add water to get mushroom.
It's like a very dried mushroom pizza.
Add water for pizza. All right.
All I can think
No.
of is that one Tom and Jerry movie where they go to Mars and they're like, oh, we have these new MREs, and it like they put a drop of water on it, and it like makes like a 3-course meal.
Oh yes. Okay,
Or the
but
spiked one.
the big important question here is, can we somehow pass through this entrance without being detected, or does it look feasible?
It does look possible, since the 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 noise from coming from the crowd is loud. It's a normal cafeteria noise.
So if we were to cast spells like vocal spells, would it merge with the sound, or do I have to actually scream that spell?
You don't scream spells.
Yeah, you
You
don't
don't
scream.
scream.
Yeah, I know. So I can definitely cast Pass Without a Trace here.
Yes.
Yeah.
You're only. You probably won't be heard walking by. Your problem is if you're seen.
Yeah, that's the issue.
So
Yeah.
Pass Without a Trace, definitely.
Ma-
Jelly pass
makes us
without a trace.
makes us be alpha 50%.
So there goes my last second spell slot. Goodbye.
All right. Don't worry, you have a potion.
I will miss you, my love.
I will never be able to cast the potion.
Shut,
It's like I can still hear him.
shut up! I'm slowly developing a serious relationship with my second spell slot.
All right. Well, now that we're passing without a trace, should we still roll, or is that the passive enough?
Plus the trace is plus 10.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You guys will just pass by.
All
I
right.
see.
Good.
Yeah, everyone like in a circle, like together, because that's what Pass Without a Trace gotta be.
Wait, that's not a square. I don't have enough space to be in a square. Oh no.
There we go. There's more space.
There we go.
You guys will just.
We do be passing without trace. Passing and not leaving a trace.
Yeah.
traceless pass.
Does it seem like any of the drowsers were soon gonna leave the cafeteria and go out?
We didn't look.
It seems to be.
Kel wanted to look before he did, like, so we could hurry up our movement or not.
It seems to be peak lunch hours.
Okay.
And the ones that are moving in and out are into the crystal, because not
Hold on.
all. Not
Hold on,
all,
Terry. I gotta go to the bathroom.
Again?
No, I'm just saying to like.
Ah.
between the
So,
drums.
So-
huh.
Actually, I'm gonna have you guys roll a
What have I done?
wisdom to
Oh my
put like a 2 and 2 together.
Wisdom save?
Check.
Check.
It's a check, of course.
Oh.
19. Oh, 22.
And I gotta roll one.
I rolled so bad today.
Viola got a 5. 6 minus 1. Well, actually, everyone except Kel and Viola. We realize that
Think
not
so?
not everyone that's walking in and out of that crystal is coming out with food. So your best guess and what is most likely is that that crystal is connected to somewhere else, and that's just a way for people to come here. Not everyone that quote unquote works here lives here,
Mm-hmm.
if that makes sense.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I can make it.
We might have to
So this might be just I guess base
Operations.
of operations, and still have their base, and then they work somewhere else or
Wait,
sleep somewhere else.
that's a massive viola.
we might need to we might need to destroy that later, but let's progress. Perhaps there is some way to turn off all the crystals at once.
The master
Must-
switch.
There must be.
Build this whole castle sky high.
I don't
The-
believe that we have reached yet to the core of this castle.
Yeah. What was the mother emerald? Oh,
Well, the master emerald.
the master
For a moment,
emerald.
I thought you were gonna say the Chaos Emeralds, and I was like, what?
I mean,
It is the chaos emerald, but it's
but
the
it's the master emerald.
Ah,
Ah, you mean the Chaos Emeralds? Well, if you're gonna mention the Chaos Emeralds, I have one right here.
Chaos. Chaos control.
Chaos Control.
Michelle,
all right.
I'm going to use my chaos control.
So this way is like
I
a way
have
to.
complete control of the Ark's Eclipse camp.
Yeah, you guys, you guys will go down. There aren't stairs there. There's supposed to be stairs there. You guys
Mhm.
can go
Don't
down
worry.
on that one.
Okay.
Alright, prepare. Next one, you guys can talk with each other in character, out of character.
Yeah.
Sylvie was like, that doesn't ask.
Hold on, Sam. Can you repeat that a little louder?
I said, these masked men, they're bothering me. Who are they? Are they lieutenants? Have you guys seen them before? I mean, before I joined, did you ever meet any of these masked men?
Not that we recall, no. We've started seeing them as soon as we joined in with you.
And even if we had met them before, it's hard to tell without the mask. But the only commander that we met out of this is Lothamar, and I suppose the wizard. But would the wizard really be among them?
Well, I don't know that the wizard, it seemed, was really in it more for his own gain rather than wanting to further, rather than being part of Ara's ideology.
It's true. Well, we'll have to just continue further. Whatever the case is, they at least know that there are intruders running around. Who knows how long it is until they find us?
So, and we also have to be careful now more here, since there was more than 30 drows there, and we don't want 30 drows to just run on us, do we?
Not at all.
Rex is just kind of smirks. Yeah, I mean, 3 drows are more than 2. Says sarcastically.
Don't get too cocky. Who punches him in the shoulder?
You have no sense of humor.
Roll pit.
I do.
No. I remember when I had to roll to grab a map.
Whoa, what?
Sorry. I forgot that those just appear there.
They exist. But anyways,
I had a mini
You are-
heart.
No, you'll see them anyways whenever I reveal this place.
but yeah,
But
Rex. So we head down into.
yeah, and as you guys walk through this place, it seems to be a prison.
Oh, here we go again, I suppose.
It's like-
Great. More dead bodies.
And on. There we go. Jesus. This game, Fantasy Ground just likes to be like, oh, you're in a hurry. Let me take 25 minutes to load.
It's a very long one.
Okay, for time's sake, Kill is just gonna check the one cells that are not closed, definitely.
Give me
Are
a
there?
sec.
Yeah, but gonna give 10 seconds. No, 30. No, 60.
So,
Let's
okay.
hear it. Okay.
Well, all right. So as you guys walk in, you see a rows of cells.
I
Ev-
had a mini heart attack when you said, "You see a rose. Why? What the fuck? Again?"
You see rows and rows of roses, uh, and all of them have at least one dead body in them. Some have three, some have five. These cells seem to, at max, hold two people, but some of them have five or six bodies. Some of them have zombies in them, already slowly stumbling through, quote unquote, pacing through
Are they, are they
the
closed?
cells. They are closed, yes, and there seem to be two crystals there, which don't seem to be activated. They're just on the floor.
Guys, there's crystals wandering.
They're probably going to active. They'll probably activate the moment that they find an intruder. Question: the corpses, do they just look like? It's gonna sound weird to say, but do they look like your average drow
No. In fact,
slaves?
if you had to guess, they seem like prisoners that they grabbed from other places.
No, but
All different.
I meant like, it looks like we have already dealt with these drows. We know that they seem to take prisoners from everywhere, but do they seem like anything different?
Oh, no. Those
Mm-hmm.
are the usual kinds of prisoners they
There's
would
not a,
take.
and there's not a single like living prisoner.
No,
No.
there are four zombies, if you call them, if you could call them living.
Yeah.
And I mean, even if there was one alive, I don't think it's the type of life you want. Hold on. I think I heard my mom calling me. Give me a sec.
So these are floating crystals. Definitely is better to attack with magic. Though wait, Viola has a magic axe. Sylvia has a magic sword. They can
Yeah.
definitely they can definitely take it down.
You want me to run up and try to smack him?
Yeah.
Okay, no, I was wrong.
Wait. What?
I was
So
wrong.
I was suggesting that maybe Viola and Sylvia charge to the floating crystal and take them down because they have magical weapons.
Well,
I
first of
forgot
all,
about that detail.
you also have a magical weapon.
No, mine is a Necronium bow and it's not gonna do damage because
Yeah, they are necrotic.
Oh. No, Sylvia's gonna walk up. He's not gonna like be like hostile. He just walks up and like talks with Crystal and lifts up his sword and brings it down.
Are you attacking it?
Yeah.
Okay.
Kill
Wait.
also. Would Viola go with Sylvia to do that too?
I mean, I guess we're going.
Yeah, we're going. It's like, what else are we gonna do? Hide?
Attack the crystal with advantage.
I mean, what we could have done, though, obviously with its risks, just run it down, just run across.
Yeah, and get damage on this process.
I mean, what are they gonna do? If we run fast
They-
enough,
They have beams.
whatever.
They're deactivated.
Whatever. We'll go, I guess.
I guess we're already attacking it.
Yeah. Well, attack again.
Okay.
You get both of your attacks after all.
Oh, wait, what is the initiative?
No, this is out of initiative yet.
Okay.
Yeah. All right. Now roll initiative as after those attacks, the two crystals will activate.
Ah, okay. They were just asleep. That's what I figured.
Yeah.
Yeah, maybe there was a chance that we could have just
Yeah,
not
we
gone
could have
for
just
it.
booked it.
Oh man.
Hyper most likely. Oh man.
Rex is no initiative. Oh.
And somehow not the worst.
-1.
How does Antonio roll the highest initiative?
Well,
He doesn't even get to use it.
he'll always attack after me, so
That's why I say he doesn't even get to use it.
Viola.
But when I press the button, roll all NPC initiatives, rolls every NPC, and Antonio is technically an NPC.
well anyways.
Team
Right.
tag, I guess.
Viola.
So 10,
I don't
20,
Expect
30,
these zombies will pose much of a threat.
10, 20.
They can still shoot.
Yeah.
Zombies can shoot?
Yeah, they shoot crystals.
They're-
And the crystal can explode.
She used her dash to get here, so. Kel,
Shit. Should I kill that some crystalline zombie that's, of course, right there and can aim me? Or should I take down the floating crystal? I know. I gotta do
Take
damage.
down the floating crystal too, because remember they explode.
Yeah. Or the floating crystal one, whichever. But
I'm gonna take cover.
No,
I'm
if
gonna.
floating crystal one, it will explode.
it's true.
Okay.
Return. Don't remember. Let's go.
Let's see. No.
it's a miss on the first one,
And no.
miss on the second one.
What the?
I end my turn.
Cal.
Ready? Shit, I forgot these exploded.
Well,
I missed both attacks and end my turn. Your turn, Kaiba.
I place a minion in defense facing down, and I end my turn.
Oh, that's a hit.
Oh,
God damn it.
Oh. Ah.
I was hoping to maybe get one more hit in before it exploded, and then back up and throw a javelin at it.
well,
Well, both of you give me a dexterity save.
Alright.
When I say both of you, it's Viola.
like, hey, Pew.
Hey, Pio, could you? Oh, you both managed to actually not take damage from the explosion.
Nice.
Nice.
Alright, so that's gone. So Sylvia's gonna move 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, and attack Crystal 2. Actually, 30, 35.
Did it also activate it as well?
Yes.
Okay.
So,
there.
so Kel can shoot Crystal. So Kel can shoot Crystal 2.
You can try.
You can certainly try.
Yeah. An excellent spell, Mr. Bond, but it appears that my two one-tap islands were just a bluff. You walk directly into my gelatinous cube, Mr. Bond. Take 3d6 axis damage and roll for initiative.
Is there one like that? Please show me.
It's in the chat.
Wait, what?
He posted it
Just
in the
roll-
chat.
Yeah, just scroll up.
Yeah.
Oh, I thought it was in the subtitles, though. But anyways,
Just zombie, it's gonna come up to the bar doors, the cell doors. It's going to try and like shake it to try and open it. It does a strength check. I'm going to say that he doesn't get it open just yet. But he's on its way to that.
They're shaking it.
God, they're really shaking it, huh?
This one does not even get close to getting it open.
Oh, they're really shaking it.
Oh, this is a bad spawn.
Sorry, I got distracted. What happened?
The crystal zombies are trying to break through the bars. They haven't. The other crystal exploded, and now we will have to deal with the zombies one way or another.
Okay. So there's.
I can better manage on the zombies than the crystal, to be honest.
Then maybe on our strategic phase we'll decide.
I mean, in that case, do I? It's better to just get rid of the floating crystals, but then again, the zombies are not. Hmm.
Do you have any magic damage do you think you can do to the crystal? Because that would be.
I mean,
The magic damage gets resist. I'm dumb.
No. It
No?
actually pierces through it. Everything physical, apparently.
Okay.
It's
Okay.
Hard.
I'll just throw a firebolt at the crystal.
Yeet.
it's a fire crystal.
It-
Is it resisted fire? I don't know.
don't forget the modifier.
Don't worry about it.
It resisted.
Oh,
Huh.
it is.
See?
Shit. So it's only light that affects it, because
Radiant.
Yeah.
radiance. yeah.
Radiance.
Radiance is the only thing that damages it.
Well,
Only.
thank
Well,
goodness.
that's still good.
I guess Vrax is coming on the way, so let's see if this crystal also decides to roll a 20.
Violet is gonna stay here.
Okay. You okay though, boo boo?
Don't worry. I'm fine.
2, 3, 4. I'm gonna stay here and quickly use the what's it called? Radiance, Sacred Flame, on the crystal.
Okay.
Nice.
We
Finally.
hit it.
Boom!
You did it.
There you go. Give me a deck save.
Come on, Sylvia.
As the crystal explodes.
You do it with advantage, right?
Once again, you're safe from the explosion.
All right. Then Brax is going to like go here because he still has extra movement, and he's mentally going to tell the zombie, the skeleton, Antonio, focus the zombies.
Vague.
Which one? Which one?
Dude,
Well, he's
the
gonna,
closest.
Well, yeah, it's this one then. He's going to shoot through the bars.
I mean, which other do you want him to focus?
I don't know. The ones that are right at the doors.
Scraping at the doors. He hit the zombie with it.
Yeah.
Good.
Oh no.
And now he walks.
He gets it open. Easier now. That he used his action to open the door. That's it. Then. This one doesn't get close. It doesn't even get close to get it open. Viola.
What did it roll?
Viola. Well, I'm gonna go.
Go back to kill that zombie. Good, Viola. Good.
Yeah.
Very good.
She's gonna throw axe. That's it.
Boom.
What she can do for now.
Boom.
Hell.
Yeah.
Uh, I have a zombie on me.
You have claws.
You can also
Yes.
stab him with your rapier.
But you know what? Free action, drop bow, uh, rapier.
You had you have a.
The what?
Don't you have anything that
As a thief, not yet.
dueling, fighting style dueling?
Yes, 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 I
Your
do
whole,
have that.
when you're wielding a melee weapon in one hand and no other weapons, you gain +2 bonus to.
So I just put +2
Damage.
modifier.
Yes.
I mean,
Oh,
to the damage at
You're
least.
right,
No,
you're
no,
right.
it's to damage rolls. It's to damage.
Okay.
It's 2 damage,
Okay, okay.
not
So,
attack.
so let's see where is actually rapier? Oh, there it is. Blum,
That's a hit.
Colossus Slayer,
It's not damaged.
It
It
is.
is damage. Yes,
It is.
damage.
It is.
sneak attack.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Attack, yeah.
And the +2.
And the +2 in the modifier. Bam. And now, here comes the pain. I haven't seen how much damage I've done with the rapier in a long time, so let's see how it goes. Oh, not bad, not bad, not
What are those rules?
bad. I don't know.
It could have been stronger.
Can I use duel again when I hit him the second time?
Yeah,
Or
it's
only one time.
no, it's
Yeah.
always
Okay, so I cannot use sneak attack and
or
like that,
Colossus
so-
Layer.
or Colossus Slayer. Still hits him.
Although now that I think about it, couldn't you have used?
Hunter's Mark?
Wait, no, that only would last for a minute, I think.
Yeah.
1 hour.
1 hour. Then you could have
Yeah.
used it.
Did 1 hour just pass?
No.
No.
Not at all. If Violius is still a drow.
Well, can I just say that in my second attack I use Hunter's Mark?
All right.
Yeah. I still use the remaining Hunter's Mark that is there. I move it to this dude, and let's see
On
here.
the second one, you remember like, wait.
I can mark him.
As my enemy.
As a hunter,
Boom.
he is
Like-
bloodied, as bloodied that a zombie can be.
Yeah, he's a strong boy, and I finish my turn. Where is the... There it is.
Alrighty.
Oh, we didn't
So you attack
strategize.
Zombie 2 through the bars.
Yes, you can slide your sword through it violently.
Alright.
Stab, stab, stab.
That is a hit.
I wonder if silly idea. You grab the bars and make them harder to open.
That. Well,
A strength contest, but the other one would be opening the bar in the meantime.
yeah, you can leave them open for attack. If one of you guys wanted to attack Zombie 2, you can.
Yeah.
But, wait a minute. Did I already take my action to attack?
Yes.
Yes.
Yeah, again, it was a silly idea. Just
was
attack
a
it.
joke.
Even with a 10 you hit. Nice.
Boom.
Zombie's bloodied.
They be strong.
So he's going to. He cannot slam through the bars. He's gonna try and get the bars open. Yeah, he gets them open because he already weakened them before. That's one. That's another poor roll. I'll say he's halfway through it. Violius.
Me. There's a zombie.
Mace time.
I was going to say during the strategy phase to not focus on this one because between Viola, Vraxis, and Kel, that thing might die. So maybe focus on others.
I
It's very bloody.
I suppose I could focus on Mr. 4.
Yeah.
Or Mr. 3.
Fireball too.
I mean, what do you guys think? 4 or 3?
I would say 4
The
since
one
it's.
behind the one behind Sylvia, because Sylvia's taking care of that.
Yeah,
That's a tie.
Oh, you know what? If Pen convinced me, go for that.
Okay. I shall fire bolt.
That way someone has
Ready.
Sylvia's back.
Right. Casually dismissed. Wait.
Ooh.
10
10
and
and
a
a
1.
1.
And that is.
That's damage.
That is. It's sort of like the average damage.
It's average damage, yeah.
Yeah. That's
That's as average as you can get.
Uh,
Sacred Flame time.
what?
No, I'm assuming already it's Rax's turn.
Okay.
Unless you want to do something else, Violet.
Nah, I don't want to sorcery points yet.
I mean, I could use my scythe, but the thing about my scythe is that it also adds necrotic damage, and these things don't. They ignore necrotic damage. So, as silly as this sounds, the best option I can do is use Sacred Flame on a guy that is right in front of me.
On his face.
Yeah, because I don't get any disadvantage for doing it. Boom!
Boomba.
Pumbaa!
Boomba.
And mentally, I tell Antonio to attack. I mean, they don't have number, but it's kind of indicating the one that would be 4.
Okay. Antonio Banderas.
Hate that guy.
Going to crit!
Ooh!
Hey,
I gotta say, Antonio has been putting up some serious work for a simple skeleton.
I hate that this is this is the one that this one already got its door open, so it's
Oh,
going
no.
to.
Well, it took
Wait,
some-
no, it didn't. You said it was halfway through.
No, one skeleton got his door open. I think it was this one.
I thought Crystal Zombie 3 made a bad roll.
No,
Hey.
Zombie 4
Thought
made
it was
a
4.
bad roll.
Yeah, it was 4.
Okay. Well, he doesn't get advantage because I haven't rolled this.
Correct. He's going to miss with a slam though.
And welcome
Hold
to
on.
the slam.
It's gonna try and great axe.
through the bars.
Slash through the bars. In between the bars.
Oh, welcome to the smash.
Isn't that a crit?
Oh yeah, that is. Wait. Oh
Yeah.
no, that's.
No,
19?
Doesn't she have
Oh,
the thing
it
of
wasn't natural.
broken
It
link?
wasn't natural.
No, it's
Oh.
not a. It wasn't a natural 19.
Oh, okay. Got it.
Sorry, my
She
bad.
did deal max damage with that axe. So
Oof.
the zombie is bloodied. For the next one, another hit.
Boom.
Kill.
Would it be an action to just drop the rapier and pick up the bow again?
No, it'd be a bonus action.
So no sneak
do it.
attack.
Okay.
Wait, no. That still counts.
No hunter's action.
Yeah, hunter's mark.
Hunter's action.
Hunter's mark.
Hunter's mark, maybe.
Yeah, no hunter's mark.
Okay, so would I still have to drop the rapier, like, to avoid using action?
Yes, you'd have to drop. the
Okay.
rapier.
Yeah, Kel feels like he has butterfingers or whatever. Rapier drops, grabs
Oh
bow,
no! I've
Does-
dropped my rapier. I guess I have to.
grabs his bow,
Bend down.
makes makes a roll for no reason and shoots Crystalline Zombie 3.
Combat roll.
Makes a makes a Dark Souls roll. Okay, so shooting on Crystalline Zombie 3.
But it's the roll you do whenever you like
Oh,
you're wearing
I
heavy armor.
missed. I missed. Yeah, it's that one. And since thanks to Bialius who damaged it,
And Antonio.
and Antonio, Colossus Layer, Sneak Attack. Would Sneak Attack count?
Yes, Silvio is there.
Nice. And yeah, you get the shootings.
Oh wait, you're attacking the
4, yeah.
3.
3.
3?
Yeah,
Yeah.
3's down there.
Yeah, I'm trying to help Silvio.
Oh yeah,
before
3,
he
3.
gets
I'm
stabbed.
dumb. I'm dumb. I can't count.
The-
Guys, remember, I don't know how to count.
Fair enough.
Never learned. Silvio,
Alrighty.
you are surrounded by zombies.
Ha! Just how I like it.
30.
Roll a-
Jeez.
Roll a 30 on attack.
You know, like so,
But Silvio, it's 2 against 1. It's a fair fight.
30 again. But for 10,
That one's
damn.
yep.
drop that one. Drop kick that one. Still trying to get through the bars. Gets it open.
Free at last. But at what
Oh,
cost?
I'm free.
No.
For that.
If I were that zombie, I would more like putting the lock and walking away.
Like it not trying to open the door, it's trying to reinforce.
I'll shoot zombie 3.
Yeah, so he doesn't have his turn.
That's a hit.
Casually hits with 6.
Boom.
Bam!
Nice.
Goes up in flames as he gets hit by your firebolt.
You must protect the treasure.
Change the world.
Wait,
My final
I
message. Goodbye.
well, I matched the damage left. Holy fuck.
Wow. It's unconscious.
The one unconscious.
It's taking a nap.
You sweepy.
Sweepy zombie. Sweepy crystal zombie.
It starts play. It starts playing that that music. Plays like the Mario sleeping.
It succeeded. Wow.
It succeeded.
Well, I mean,
Antonio.
Antonio, you know what to do. And Rex is going to walk this like this. There we go. Come on, Antonio. You can do it.
Antonio!
Antonio. Tony.
Tony!
Tony.
Tony Hawk?
No,
Joe!
Tony Hawk's Underground?
Sonic Underground.
They made a bound.
Big Underground. God. Antonio missed sadly.
This is the sound the sweepy zombie did.
What?
Should I play it again? Shit.
You need
No?
the soundboard.
Yeah.
Well, he
It's-
goes down.
It's dead.
Combat be over.
And we proceed. I
And
don't
we
care
did-
about these bodies.
And we did. Are we not gonna inspect the places where the cells where the zombies came from in case there was something that they were?
I mean, what else is there to check?
There's
I mean,
nothing?
we have seen these sort of places before, and unless you want to
Yeah.
investigate every single corpse, I don't think we're gonna get much out of it.
I don't think it's worth it.
Yeah, no, it isn't. I'm
I-
sorry about that, guys. I should have probably not have attacked.
No, I suggested it, so it's my fault. I'm the
And I was away. I was away when you guys decided to do that stupid idea.
I thought I thought you were gonna say I'm sorry, but I don't feel like looking through these guys. Like I'm sorry about those prisoners, but I'm different.
I mean, there is a part of Raxus that is like feeling a little bad for ignoring all these corpses, but it's kind of like been there, done that.
Now
Let's go.
I want to ask you guys. Do you guys want to continue today? Can you guys continue today? You want to take a break for today?
Mm,
We've been going on for around. Wait, why doesn't it say the time?
4 hours
scared.
to me.
It's
What?
not time. Oh, it's 3. It's gonna be 2 minutes before it's 4 hours for me. In 2 minutes.
Yeah, it's
Well-
it's almost 4 hours for me. Okay.
Is
I'm
there
actually
anything
excited.
that we can see in 30 minutes? Is there anything that you?
I mean, there's a better question. Is there anything before we find some sort of big moment? Because
Yes.
Yeah.
There is something.
okay.
There is, and I'm just like look put aside one thing.
Okay, it's just that if there is another thing that we can sort of see now that could be considered quote unquote filler, maybe let's tackle that so that when the big moment happens, hopefully Pio's around.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. So let's do that.
So let me just put you guys on the last place here.
We got some stamina. We got some stamina today.
Yeah. It's like a rock being like, how do you go through all my defenses? Your defenses suck.
Well, we went through a window for one.
We like broke it and
We
you
got-
guys
got-
didn't notice.
Listen, we kind of skipped the big fight, one of the big fights that the DM had prepared to wear us down. So
How do you pass through the hole of enemies? They were eating. He looks at his watch. All right, lunch.
Right, it's 12 p.m.
Defeated.
Had you passed through the entrance filled with enemies? What happens?
We used the window. I told my engineers we didn't need a window, but they needed to follow protocol construction. What did I tell you guys?
This is why we don't outsource to Scalies.
Offset was a folk noise.
No, it was like cuts to Crocs like.
I know.
Crocs walking down the streets like, I don't know why, but I feel like I want to punch a drow right now.
Where's Varax? Like,
Maybe he is talking about me. Maybe I shouldn't have given him that emergency spell after all.
All right.
let me call him out, saying that I'm gonna be busy.
All right. Actually,
So
hold on. Let me close the window real quick.
Ooh, spider webs. What do we got?
I don't like spider webs.
Okay, there we go.
webs of spider web of spider.
What do you have against spiders, Kip?
They
They're just spiders. What's the worst that could happen?
Dude,
hate
I don't
spiders.
care about
Now
this.
we turned into a sheep once.
Dude, I don't care about the spiders. I'm looking at those tables.
I'm looking. No, dude, I'm looking at that blue tarp. It might have a secret entrance as well again.
No, I just really like the idea of like Everyone always looking at like tables, chairs that are going to attack, and Sylvia's like, "What the hell are you guys talking about?"
Yeah, there's already like giant spiders waiting for us, and no, but it's like we don't want to get into it, but they're just giant spiders. It's not the spiders, it's the tables.
It's not the spiders.
Dude, if Lothamar decide to make spider tables, I that would be the ultimate horror.
Spider people.
It's like
Instead of being the spider
You,
tamer,
you
he
just gave Fish an idea.
Oh my god, let me add that to my D&D campaign ideas document.
it's like Lothamar is like, I don't know why, but Arak told me you guys would be terrified of these.
I actually have a
But-
document for future campaign ideas.
Oh, I suppose I should say, Kel officially picked up his rapier before leaving. Yeah,
Yeah.
Yeah.
he doesn't leave the thing
That's a
behind.
given.
All right. Well, you come up. So this is again one of the rooms you find multiple times, but this one seems to be bigger than the other ones. You from the amount of people you fought and seen around here, there's obviously less rooms than drows, but you've also pieced together that not everyone that works here lives here.
Yeah. Whatever may be the case, so is there as we enter, do we see anything of
More Drows training.
No. You see in one of the spider webs, just
Yep.
it seems to be just there. It has spotted you. It is looking at you guys. It's not doing anything.
Is there a thing that spiders can send information to their tamer?
I mean, it could be a familiar, so I mean, first of all, is the spider glowing like blue, or has some side of it being undead?
Of this spider, that it's like a normal spider, or
You've seen you fought through some spiders that seem to have been corrupted, especially from Lord Lothamar.
Yeah.
The spider definitely was a corrupted spider. This one isn't. This one seems to be just a normal giant spider, as normal as a giant spider can be.
wait, doesn't Violas have to speak with animals?
What? No.
Silvio does.
Silvio.
For
Silvio does.
for Ram.
I only have Crystal, but I always attune it for Ruben.
Yeah,
Do you-
I
do you
mean,
think do you think we could attempt to talk with this spider, or?
I mean, what's there to lose unless the spider speaks Undercommon? But what do we know?
Speaks
Oh.
very thick Russian.
Is the spider even an animal?
It's a beast.
Is it? Is it not an is it a beast or an abomination?
It's a beast.
It's a beast.
It's a spider.
Is it a beast?
Spider, but bigger.
It's
Alright.
spiders aren't from space.
Also, worst comes to worst, I see bottles. I could explode those.
Bottles.
See bottles?
Those look like bottle racks to me.
They're bookcases.
Yeah.
Damn.
So.
I mean,
Those
you
books be fallen.
you could
So-
burn the books, but you know
Why?
exactly.
I think it's a way the bookcase has to say that it has books.
Yeah.
So
That's understandable. Haven't
Should we
done
prepare
that.
attack?
Well, I'll. So Sylvia's gonna. It takes a little bit for Sylvia to cast Speak with Animals. He has to do it via a ritual. So you see Sylvia kind of like lean back on the wall and
How long?
starts like
How long does it take?
10 minutes?
10 minutes.
Okay.
So Sylvia kind of leans back on the wall and you see he starts like chanting something, and he's like making these like moving like hand movements, and then this little green ball shows up in his hand, and at the very end of the spell, he kind of like shakes his hands and like this green dust like kind of goes over him. And Sylvia walks up to the spider with his hands up like a gesture of peace. He says, "Hello, my friend. How are you? I take it this is your den."
Give me an animal handling check with advantage. You are speaking to it after all.
Is that carpet half erased?
It's no, so it's a way they use it so that if I want to make like the carpet go over and over again, you know.
Ah,
Ah.
okay. You know what? That makes sense.
I'm gonna help Sylvia with I'm gonna give
Uh,
him.
it would already be advantage.
You already got advantage because
I mean, you can still give him
No,
extra
luck
points.
points. Luck points. That's what I meant.
Oh.
Yeah, actually, I'll spend. How many luck points do I have to spend to raise
Oh.
this thing?
I I can I can
One-
spend 4 luck points for you,
one
which
per
would
one,
translate
one,
into 2.
one no you're using points to raise one of your friends
Yeah.
Yeah.
so
Yeah.
it's
Or
one
to give him 2.
Yes.
Not- it's against enemies that is
You said you mentioned that you can use it on others to modify their roles. That includes other players.
yeah
Yeah.
Yeah.
I think isn't it still one per one on that.
No, no, no. It for others is 2 for 1.
It's if you assist one of the players, it translates
Oh
2
yeah
for 1.
yeah
That's
sorry.
why it's at 4 for 2. Yeah.
Yes.
Sorry.
I mean,
Alright,
Silvio can still add himself extra.
And Sylvia will use 3. That gets
That
me
makes
3.
16 in total.
16.
Uh, make it a 4. Make it 17.
17.
Give me a second, let me go to the notes and
Silvio goes to 10, and Kel goes to 9.
Yeah.
Sylvie goes to 10.
Go
Goes
9.
to 9. There you go. Change. So that goes up to what?
17.
17.
17.
17. Okay, that is indeed a better. Oh, pardon me. Roll. The spider looks at you for a second, like as if it's inspecting you for a bit. Says, "No, this is my master's room."
Oh.
A master. And your master would be. Is it the drow leading this cat who owns this castle?
Well, he does like to say that he should leave this castle.
Oof.
Let's see.
At least that's what he started saying a few weeks ago. I like his enthusiasm, though.
He sounds. He very much points for that.
He's a very good master.
Oh.
You
Sure
don't
he
see
is.
him. Of course, a spider doesn't smile, but like the two mandibles like wiggle a bit.
Why? Why do you why do you have to make him sound so gentle, Fish? I'm gonna feel bad if
I
I have to.
hate this.
Is gentle Spooder.
Yeah.
We
gen-
must walk away after this.
Do you
Yes.
mind if there's any? Do you mind if we maybe take a look through these books? Is there any problem with that?
Is there a problem?
Just want to make sure if these were maybe your books, maybe or your master's, we certainly wouldn't want to disturb anything that's his.
Well, they are my master's book. My master's books. He does it after a couple of weeks ago. He started. He moved completely here, so this is his place.
I see. Very well, then I will leave you to your devices then. Thank you for letting us.
Wait. Kill enters in as like. Actually, no, just sneaks where Sylvio's like, "Psst, Sylvio,
What?
what information do you got to the spider so I can give it to Praxis?
This is presumably Lothamar's pen.
Then Kel transfers that information to Praxis. Anything that you might want to ask to this spider before we leave.
Braxis quickly ponders about this. Though there is like a bit of a smile. I wonder if we could make Lothamar a deal. Whatever may be the case. Just quickly tell Sylvia to check there's nothing under the carpet, some secret entrance or something.
Ask the spider if it's okay to inspect the carpet.
Do you? Sylvia's gonna like motion to the carpet. Do you mind if I check under here real quick?
That's my master's bed. Well,
Oh,
well, not
Go in the carpet.
well, not exactly bed. He sits down. He sits down there every night and meditates.
Right,
okay,
trance.
that makes
Yeah.
sense.
Makes sense. Makes sense. Like, oh, you sleep on the carpet.
Well,
No, it's meditation.
thank you.
Okay.
These working conditions, man.
Well, I'll be leaving you now. Thank you. You've been a great help and very gracious to allow me to enter.
Are you
into your
guys part of? Not you guys. Are you part of this castle? You don't look like everyone else here.
I'm a visitor. I come from one of the local tribes here on this island. We're striking a deal with the lord who owns this castle.
The spider thinks for a second. Does thinks it like just takes a couple seconds. Like, a visitor. Are you a? How did my master say? Zombie.
No, I'm a barbarian.
A barbarian.
Yes.
My master told me about a barbarian he met. I believe he hated him, and
Aw.
other four people. I think they walk together.
Sorry that your master had such a bad experience with people like you. I assure you that I mean no harm to him. God, this feels horrible.
Oh,
This does feel horrible.
Yeah.
Like,
you're a friend. You're a friend of my master's.
Oh.
The spider just starts walking out and like comes up here.
Well, we've certainly met on a couple occasions. I've seen your master, although I haven't ever talked to him directly. I can't say.
I'm
You
gonna
should
do
wait
my
when I-
chair.
You should
when
wait
I've
here.
met with you.
You should wait here until he comes back. If you're a friend of him, I'm sure he'd like to have a talk with you.
Oh no, I wouldn't really say that. I mean, I know of your master, but I wouldn't really say we're friends. Like I said, I've only really spoke with the lord of this castle a couple times when making deals for my tribe. He's asked to use some of our land and
Vraxus,
getting payment.
Vraxus kinda looks at Gil. Can you ask him why is it taking so long?
Sylvia, why are you taking so long?
He's trying to like blow
Wait. Vraxus has like a like a pause of just thinking. You said that Lothamar seemed very tired of all this operation, and he said that he should be the one leading all of this. I hate to suggest this, but what if we turn Lothamar into our own weapon?
Spider also mentioned that Lothamar does not like us.
He might not like us, but
I wonder
might
if
not like another one.
I'm gonna feel so horrible for
Is
saying
it-
this.
is it-
Hold
is
on,
it-
hold on. I'm gonna feel so horrible as a player. Well, we could always take the spider hostage.
I don't
I
that.
would feel
Yes.
Is anything wrong?
No, sorry. I just got some.
I feel horrible.
I feel so horrible.
Things have been really tough lately for me and my tribe. It's been tough negotiating with your master's
So,
lawyer.
meanwhile, while he's talking to the spider, so do we ask him if we want to make a deal with Lothamar or not? We
This-
have to be quick, so Raxius.
The spider like kind of nods, but not really. Is like, yeah, my master doesn't like. A couple of weeks ago, started speaking very foul of him too.
Well, I certainly
he
will
asked
say
me.
the Lord.
He asked me not to say them to tell the master of this place. So I didn't.
Yeah,
What did
Well,
you
didn't.
just? What
I'll
did you
certainly
just
say
say?
that the lord of this castle is very.
You know what the spider reminds me? It reminds me of the spider from Billy and Mandy. Such a gentle soul and so innocent.
Yes.
So
The lord of this castle is not exactly. I wouldn't really. I don't really. Not very fond of him either. But he pays well for the land he's taken from us to do some interesting developments with it. I'm not entirely sure that I entirely necessarily approve of what he's doing, but he's certainly giving us resources to help our tribe survive.
Well, if you want to wait, I the spider walked in. I guess this could be a good place to wait.
All right. This is the time that we, as a party, outside of the game board, we need to decide. There are only two options here, and I think both me and Braxis want to wait for Lothamar and make a deal with him.
I want to wait for Lothamar. Kill, not
As
so
a
sure.
player, I want to wait for Lothar. It's like he's gonna come back so grumpy and like.
I
Suddenly
don't,
we're here just posing, waiting. Like, hey,
I don't really want to wait for Lothar. I mean, we've killed him twice.
yeah,
That's a hell
exactly.
of a grudge.
Yeah, but
Yeah, but
again, who would you hate more? The guys that kill you, or the guy that keeps bringing you back?
and ordering you to try to kill the guys who keeps killing you.
I don't know about you, but I would have a bigger grudge against the guy that keeps bringing me
As a
back.
player, I love the idea. As Kill, he dislikes the idea because Angel and Rose, you know,
Fine.
Yeah.
because he has
We
that
can-
conflicting feelings.
Yeah, and Silvio doesn't also necessarily want to work with Lothar.
Yeah.
On the whole,
Obviously,
Kill is,
go
Kill
on.
is like in character. I don't like this idea at all.
obviously Vraxis, part of him really hates the idea because as a servant of Kellenborg, he needs to detest those that bring death upon that bring back the dead in such a heinous heinous
Bad way.
bad
Yes.
way. That being said, this
Heinous.
heinous. That being said, the party lacks so many facts and aspects of information. If we can bring Lothamar just enough to our side that he can tell us even who the masked guys are, it's such a good strategic standpoint.
Besides, what else
Okay,
is there?
okay, but here's the problem. When a Ra dies, what happens then?
Well,
Kill Lothar smiles.
I mean,
Yeah.
I'm a.
Where's the
s-
power vacuum then? If Lothamar lives and he doesn't, if Arad dies and we let Lothamar live, there's a power vacuum, and I don't think Lothamar is gonna keep his. Even if we make a truce with him, I don't
No,
think.
I think as a party we would know that. As a party we would know that Lothamar is gonna, like, if we plan this ahead and it's like, yeah, Lothamar is definitely gonna try to stab us on the back.
Yeah, I mean, the thing is that we already defeated this guy, so sure he might become stronger, but we have dealt with him. We have dealt with his giant spider. If we are to defeat
Also,
Arak
also.
and then him, sure.
Also, this is Lothamar's room. 1, 2. It seems like there's this one spider. Is there any other spiders here?
Nope.
Nope.
Just him.
So
Well, that-
there's this
so,
one spider.
The best that there are like small spiders.
Fine. We can
And
wait for Lothamar.
like okay, there's just one spider. If it becomes hostile, we can kill it, or we can befriend the spider.
I want to
and
befriend
make
the spider.
lead to the master to not kill us.
Yeah.
Okay.
What's
fine.
Kill is curious? Kill is curious. Like leans his head and is like, by the way, what's the fellow's name? The spiders.
Oh no.
Do you friend. I suppose I should have led with that. I apologize.
Give me a second.
I'm called. Sylvie cannot look around. I am.
Why not just
I'm Core.
wait, Spider Minecraft name generator?
They.
No. I'm gonna type this name, please. No.
Coco.
I am Core the Wild Man. That's what they call me.
Just a step before Corin.
I guess I can change the name and actually make it neutral now. My name's Quillag.
Pain.
Aww.
Ah,
I didn't know there was a neutral color. We've never seen that one.
Because we've been
Ah.
killing non-stop, we finally befriended, and it was a
Ah.
spider.
it's nice to meet you, Quelog. Have you met my friend Gwen?
No, I haven't seen it. I haven't seen them yet.
It's a little joke.
Is it safe?
My name, web rug table.
Did Quelog generate randomly?
Yeah.
That's a Dark Souls boss name.
You know? Yeah, it is. It is.
Quillag, yeah.
Quelog is a woman who has
Yeah.
the bottom half of the spider.
Oh, I remember now. I remember.
Oh my God.
The
I'm
fire- the
now
fire
I'm sad.
spider.
Now I'm even more sad. What the
Yeah.
fuck? Now
Yeah.
I'm even more sad.
It is what it is.
Yeah.
Yes. Well,
Well, Praxis
I would be
carefully
more than
will.
happy to wait for your master. Praxis, get back.
I mean, I. Ow! Sorry, Miki. Please. Continue.
So I was gonna say, I would be more than happy to wait for your master. If he would be willing to entertain me.
Of course, we can talk about. Actually, I don't know what to talk about.
Baby.
Have you ever seen the outside world, Quelog?
Couple of times. My master usually takes the spiders for a walk so that they can get stronger.
Oh.
I'm sure that's very nice. That would beautiful up there. There's lots of, especially on this island, lots of natural beauty on this island.
I would die with the spider.
How about everyone else? What's everyone else doing?
I mean, can
we
we
trying to
enter? Are we
hide
safe to
before-
enter?
Are we trying to hide, or are we waiting? Are we waiting for Lothamar to come in and then we reveal ourselves?
That's what I would like to know. It's like, I mean, I don't think this. I'm pretty sure the spider has spotted us, so it's not like we could just enter without being noticed.
Actually, Kel whispers before Sylvia goes ahead. Is like, tell him if he has spotted us, or if he has seen anybody else in the room.
Now, you didn't see anyone follow me in here, did you? The people in this castle can sometimes be a little bit shady. I'm always scared that the guards are going to follow us.
No,
I
I
don't
only
like
saw
that.
you.
Oi!
He didn't saw
Thank
us.
goodness. I think the guards in this castle don't particularly like people of my tribe.
Strange. You sound like a nice person.
Thank you, fellas. I try to be.
All right, so I guess we wait.
Fellas,
Yeah, we wait. We will till Lothamar comes.
can I ask you a question?
Sure.
Your master.
Yeah.
I've been looking for someone for a while. An old friend of mine.
Oh my god.
We met when he got, so he kind of like a couple of stories, like marooned. He got marooned here on a ship, and he was a knight. Has your master ever mentioned maybe a knight coming around these parts, or did he ever find maybe a knight, or? He's a good friend of mine, and I've been looking for him for a very long time.
I I don't have the best memory in those cases. Can you describe him?
He he wore lots of armor. Nice, simple, nice shiny silver plate armor. Um, it may have been adorned with some paintings. He kind of looked a lot like me, actually. Not as much
Oh, oh,
not as much facial hair, but
oh! You're talking about the guy with the red mask. And that's where we're gonna end up for today.
He made a spider friend. I know what the title of this episode is gonna be now. Spider friend.
Even though it was like the last thing we did. Alright,
Well,
I'm gonna stop
that was
recording
not
now.
filler.